Let me introduce to you Frozen. Everybody pose. Here's a dance you all can. Let me introduce to you Frozen. Everybody pose.
More fighters, more battles, more fun. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, only on Nintendo Switch.
Everybody
And good evening, ladies and Gentlebuddies. Today is August the 7th, 2026. I still have a little phlegm in my throat from last week, but I'm feeling much better. Let's try that again. Hello and welcome, ladies and Gentlebuddies. Today is Friday, August the 7th, 2026. Hello. Hi. How are ya? Welcome to the stream. Today is a very special day. Why? I'll tell you why. Because today is Blitz. We survived. We made it another year. We're still here. Hooray! Last year was in fact not my last stream on this platform. Woo! Yeah! Welcome, ladies and Gentlebuddies. I hope you're all doing well. Hello and welcome. Teeter, Mario Simpson, Luna, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Dan, Gina, Jay, Bladed Fox. Hi. Welcome. I hope you guys are excited as I am, because I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this for like a month now. Yeah. Also, what you just saw was when that commercial for Smash Ultimate was first released, Sakurai posted it himself on the Smash Bros. Twitter, but he posted it backwards. For some reason, he thought, hey, let's be funny, and post the trailer in reverse and with the music removed. So somebody was like, hey, let's all get together with this one thought in mind. Let's reverse the trailer so it's forwards, and then just put our own music in it. So that was a version of it I actually made way back in 2018 using Posen by Sim Garatina under the name Peggy Suave. Yeah. Well then, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you've been having a good week. I've been having a good week. A slow, kind of boring and hot week. It was very hot the past few days, but we got a little storm earlier today, which brought the temperature down, which is nice. I'm gonna have a crazy brawl this time. The Danoning shall commence. I want my run back after my loss from Mario. Hopefully you will not get sent out of town on a rail by Mario again. You never know. I love that every Blitz a new character joins the thumbnail art, just like new characters being introduced to the roster. Don't know if that's what you intended. Kinda, yeah, actually. Not to like, I didn't mean to like, oh, I'm removing Gaming Yoshi Fanatic from the thumbnail this year. Not to think that way, but I was like, well, I want to make sure the thumbnail is different enough from last year's thumbnail. So I'm like, hey, I wonder if Gina would be cool if I put Ivory in there. So I put Ivory in there. Yeah. And yeah, but just like you said, like with, you know, with Smash Brothers, with new characters getting added and the roster changing, who knows? You might be seen. You might not be seen. I got cut from the roster. How dare you get in? No. You didn't get cut from the roster. You're just an unlockable character now. Last time was a spoiler. It was spoiled that you were in the game. Now we're keeping it hush secret. Hello, Santiago Samir Soto. Welcome. Well then, for the uninitiated who may be tuning in or may be watching this after the fact on YouTube, hi. What is Blitz? I'll tell you what Blitz is. Very simply, this is a Smash Bros. CPU tournament where we have all entered our OCs and representations of ourselves who shall fight for our amusement. No human players are harmed in the creation of this Smash Bros. Tournament. It is all CPUs, and I'm going to commentate over it, and it's going to be cool. Phew, I just turned into Brawl Ness. Yes, you did turn into Brawl Ness! I forgot they did that to him. I forgot they made Ness unlockable in Brawl. I think they did that in Smash 4 as well. I forget. I'm here, I got my meal. Nice, what you got for foods? What you got for foods? What's the foods? How you unlock Slavko and Emily? Emily, you have to beat adventure mode is Game & Watch. It needs to be both Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, both of them. We trapped all the big AIs and forced them to fight for our amusement. Correct. Kill. Let them fight. Let them fight. Chicken sandwich. Ooh, nice. I had pizza for dinner tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, since we are already getting on time tonight, and we have a big tournament ahead of us, how do you get KG and Croy? Very simple. Very simple. Make two fangs fight. Depending on the color palettes they're using, whichever one comes out victorious, you either unlock KG or you unlock Croy. Bada bing. But yeah, we have a lot of fights ahead. We have, I believe, 33 players entered. Yes, we have 33 players entered into this year's tournament. So so strap in, get a beverage, get some snacks. We're in for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. So without further ado, how's about we get in to the battle? That's the wrong. There we go. Here we are. Okay, so first and foremost, as I have every time, or as I did last time, we have our good friend, the Wheel of Names. The Wheel of Names will be deciding who shall stay and who shall go, just like the claw. The wheel is going to decide who's fighting. So let's spin the wheel. Our first contestant in Blitz 2026 will be... That one's... It's a mulligan. That's a funny character for later. We're gonna re-roll the wheel. Re-roll the wheel! Here we go. Our first character up to bat is none other. Where's Ouija? Where's Ouija? Get him in here. Get him in here. Little Timmy is up to bat. Little Timmy. Little Timmy. I am making the bracket on paper as I go. This time, just like last time. And our second fighter will be... Rune! Rune is our second fighter, so that is our first match. Match 1 of Blitz 2026 is Lil Timmy versus Rune. Let me just quickly update these names. Lil Timmy. There we go. Little Timmy and Rune. There we go. Okay. Now I actually have to start playing the video game. How do we tell him? Okay. Let's see. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Timmy Tough Knuckles! Huh? What? Teeter what? Teeter what? 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 Player 2 is twice? What? Why? Why? I love OBS so much. I love OBS so much. So OBS and I are such good pal, buddy, chum, friend peoples. You know what? This is good, though. This is good, because we're getting these things, as always, right? We're getting our technical difficulties out of the way early. Early. That's the wrong font. We're leaving it for now. Little Timmy. And you know what? I'll be nice and spell his name in full this time. There we go. Little Timmy. Little Timmy. There we go. Little... God bless him. God bless little Timmy. Okay. Rune, please don't get obliterated into orbit round 1. Correct. Oh, and I have to swap the names back around because... Yeah. Because little Timmy got picked first. Rune, you're not a stage. Get out of there, buddy. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I must now consult my charts. So let's see. Little Timmy... His stage is Yoshi's Story. That's the Super Happy Tree. That is not Yoshi's Story. And his song is Yoshi's Story 64. There we go. Bada bing. And Rune's stage is Summit. Summit! We're going to be seeing a lot of. Summit was a very popular stage. Oh, and now I have to hunt for that song. Golden Tree, right? Golden Forest. Guys, if you see Golden Forest, let me know. It's in here. I know it's in here. See, we're getting all the technical stuff out of the way early. Golden Forest, there it is. Got it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And little Timmy is playing as Red Yoshi, I believe? Yes, Red Yoshi. So we've got Red Yoshi, who is not me. That's a CPU. That is, in fact, a CPU. No, CPU. Let me get him. There we go. Put him... I hope this is a good sign for what to expect. Hello, Jay! Welcome to stream. And where is Rune? Rune is playing as... Sonic White. There we go. Alright, here we go. First match of Blitz 2026. Here we go. Alrighty. Alright, first match of the tournament. Let's go. Alrighty, both players starting off pretty defensively. Little Timmy getting the first move in, however. Rune playing the aerial game. Might not be a good idea against Yoshi, because Yoshi's got some good ups. Little Timmy is actually doing surprisingly well, despite being, you know, Little Timmy. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Randall coming in for the save with Rune. Thank you, Rune. Or thank you, Randall. This is why we love Randall in this house. He's always got everybody's back. Rune making a nice recovery, playing very defensively. Playing very defensively, keeping out on the outside. Rune was level 9, right? Yeah, they're both level 9. I have the rules set so that the CPU's default to level 9. Here we go. Okay. Just making sure. No, thank you, Teeter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, all the CPUs are level 9. Our OCs are all fighting at peak performance. There will be no slacking. Ooh. Little Timmy, honestly, doing really well just starting out. Already, we're off to a good start. Keeping Rune in high percentage. Neither going in for the kill. Rune definitely has some good kill options, even at an earlier percentage like this with Sonic. Sonic is just a beast when it comes to... If you've ever heard people talk about playing online with Sonic, you know. If you know, you know. They are playing so defensively. I haven't seen a game played this defensively since something ex-wife joke. I don't know. Alright, come on. Guys, what are you doing? Guys, please. Touchy smack! Yes! Fight! There we go. The good thing about Ultimate is that you don't have to worry about technical drag killing your character. Oh! First stock goes to Little Timmy with an up smash, I believe that was. Ooh, but Rune isn't taking it. Rune is not having it. And first stage transition. Ooh! Little Timmy goes down with the stage. That makes us even 0-0 with 3 stocks left. We're off to a strong, honestly, strong start for both competitors. Rune is... I can't blame Rune for playing things safe after last year. Considering he got knocked out round 1, I believe it was last year, I honestly can't blame him for playing things safe. Wanting to keep it a little, you know, keep it under the belt, keep it safe. Or keep it over the belt, rather, keep it safe. You know, keep it safe, keep it secret. And the stage is now flying down the mountain. Gotta love global warming. Ah, we doing 4 stocks each fight? Yeah. I might, if the matches drag too long, I might bump it down to 3. In my testing, when I was testing this off stream, the CPUs were vicious with each other, and they were knocking each other out in like 5 minutes flat. So these guys are playing a little more defensive than my tests were. Oh, Rune taking second stock, bringing us to 2-3. The 130 percentage is not going to help him, though. Does have him in the danger zone. Even the slightest, like, strong knockback attack could easily knock out Rune here. The Minecraft... Oh, speaking of the Minecraft Center, Rune gets sent to Minecraft. Still keeping a good lead, though. Staying on top of things. Little Timmy standing up at 66% currently. Tied up for stocks. It was a good punch. It was. We are returning to the base form with the stage now, heading back up the mountain. Hey, guys, look, it's Bark. That's accurate to Rune lore with Bark. But Rune, what are you doing, my guy? You're giving him that free stock. Okay, so remember what I said about the CPUs having brains and not being daunted by oh, the footstool! Rune going for the footstool! The disrespect! He gave little Timmy that stock just to show him who's boss. Dude. Alright, what are we doing here? And we're going back to Yoshi's story. Second stage morph. There we go. You know what's nice? This year, I don't have to flip a coin to determine whose stage it's gonna be, because we have stage morph. Highly underrated Smash mechanic right here, may I just say. Stage morph is a fantastic mechanic, and I don't see enough. Ooh, little Timmy with the up smash. I don't see enough people talking about stage morph. It is so cool. It's a shame it can't be used online, because man, it's fun. I would love to see it get used competitively, but I know it never would. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, nice recovery with the forward aerial on. Oh! Little Timmy takes game one! Oh! Devastating blow for Rune with the up smash. Little Timmy takes game one. I am so terribly sorry, Dan. That's first game. First game goes to Little Timmy. I like stage morph too. Yeah, stage morph is cool, isn't it? Well then, our first winner of the night for round one is Lil Timmy. Congratulations. Somebody tell Ouija Lil Timmy is winning. The Little Timmy W. Wow, that was a good match, though. Right out of the gate is crazy. Don't worry, Rune. Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry. There's still hope. There is still hope. All right. Next match. What is our next match going to be? Next up, we've got, ladies and gentlemen, we have a rather distinguished newcomer. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just fix something that I broke on my chart here. There we go. The next contestant on The Price is Right, ladies and gentlemen, is none other than, you know him. You hate him. The most smug, overconfident snooker player you'll ever meet, Nottingham, is up to bat, and he will be fighting. Let's see who's Nottingham going up against. Oh! Oh! Yes! Gina, strap in. We have Sherwood's biggest hater fighting Sherwood's biggest fan, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match will be for your viewing pleasure tonight only. Let's see. Nottingham. Let me capitalize that N. Versus Cecilia. I could not have scripted that better. I could not have scripted that better. That is amazing. Okay. Nottingham's stage for round one. Here we go. Is Fourside. Playing Fourside. There we go. And Cecilia's stage. Where is it? Where is Skyloft? Is Skyloft. I know you didn't specify a theme, Gina, but I think this one would go very well. Kaz's theme, because there's an accordion. Alrighty. So, let's get this match set up. Okay. Nottingham. Where is Wolf? Where is Wolf? Mr. O'Donnell. Here's Mr. O'Donnell, and he'll be using the blue alt. Versus, where, there you are. Cecilia. Daisy. With the pink alt. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? It is time to fight. CC, kick his ass! Okay.
3, 2,
Alrighty, starting on opposite sides. Here we are in lovely Casino Night Zone, right outside the billiards parlor, presumably. Ooh, Cecilia gets the first 2 hits in. She is not having it. Nottingham with good count. Cecilia with a double parry. Holy cow. She is not messing around. Pepe is here with Toad. Cecilia not messing around. Nottingham has disrespected her mans one too many times, and she is not having it. Ooh, good parry. Cecilia with the parries. I am amazed. Good lord. Got more parries than Ken fighting Chun-Li. Ooh. The low-income housing is once again where everyone decides to fight. Cecilia taking first stock and then pulling a Mr. Saturn. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Nottingham cannot keep up with the speed on this butterfly. Also, pulling a Mr. Saturn is incredibly rare. Question in DM, I think you'll like it. Just read when you can. Gotcha, I'll read between matches. Holy cow. Okay, we're balancing out. Nottingham is still behind an entire stock. The low-income housing. Who knew? Who knew the low-income housing would help? First appearance from the UFO. I'm never a big fan of how they changed the UFO, specifically the physics of it in Ultimate, where it went from being like you would just run on it infinitely, and then it became super slippery. Yeah, the UFO. Still really cool that it's back. This is one of my favorite stages. I'm glad they brought it back for Ultimate. Ooh, high percentages. Either of them. Oh! And Nottingham takes stock. Can he keep... He is at a serious disadvantage, though. I doubt that Nottingham can keep up this momentum. If he can, great. If he can't, great. Are we back? Ladies and gentlemen, are we back? Did you see the stock take? Cecilia took a second... Okay, I don't know if you saw it, but right before the stage transitioned, Cecilia took stock on Nottingham. Huh. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. You missed the thing! Ah! Hey guys, you want to restart the match so that we can watch her kick his ass again? No? Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, well... CC's still keeping up the momentum. She still has a significant lead, both in percentage and in stock. Probably storm. Yeah, we have a storm blowing through, so that probably was it. There we go. Stage landing at its first stop. The bell. Oh, that's nice. If I had played Skyward Sword, I could probably identify these precise locations. You know what I love about Skyloft? It's a really cool stage with a lot of really cool destinations, but it barely stays at any of them. Oh. Nottingham playing it dangerously close to the ledge. Ooh, with the parry and a counter. But Cecilia's back on stage. High percentage for both of them. Cecilia is in a particular danger zone with 97%. Ooh, Pepe coming out for the assist. Come on, Cici, bring it home. Okay. Another interesting platform configuration here. Ooh, Nottingham taking second stock, bringing us to 2-2 with the 102 lead, with the 102 trail, rather. I don't know. Honestly, I am, not just because I love being Nottingham's biggest hater, even though I am his creator, I don't know if Nottingham can roll this back. He is too significant, Cecilia has too significant of a lead on him that I'm not sure. It's still anyone's game, but the likelihood is very low. CC pulling the turnip and catching it, bringing it back. Ooh, nice tech onto the stage. Yeah, a little heart flower. I love this stage. I love all the locations on this stage. I wish you could just like pick one. I wish you could like toggle through specific stage locations on traveling stages because there's so many good ones on Skyloft. Oh, never mind. Nottingham is caught almost up. He's at 155 while Cecilia's at 98. We are transitioning. Oh, and Cecilia takes stock as we transition back to Fourside. Both of them heading right for that low-income housing. This is the Fight Club of Fourside, apparently. Cecilia, this is a very dangerous place to be at a high percentage. Girl, you should really be sticking middle stage. Ooh, utilizing that float to the best of her ability. Ooh, the dodge. Oh! Girl is playing it dangerous. Oh, this is a really good fight. Ooh! Come on, Cecilia. Oh, I shouldn't be. Why am I rooting for specific people? I'm the announcer. I'm supposed to be impartial. Nottingham caught the turnip and immediately drops it again. Cecilia picks that turnip back up. Ooh, hits Nottingham with the up special. Oh, short-sighted use of the up special, unable to grab the ledge from the back position. It's back up in the air. It's back up in the air. It really is anyone's game. Ooh. Nottingham with the 58% stock lead, or percentage lead. Ooh, Cecilia playing that ledge game. Oh, hold your breath, folks. It's gonna be a photo finish. The UFO is leaving. I can hear it. Ooh. Bringing out the neutral special. Ooh, neutral aerial. Cecilia suddenly playing less aggressive than she was before. She is going on the defensive. Ooh, still sticking to the low-income housing, though. Yes, play center stage. That's where you're safe. Ooh. She's still in it! She's still in it! They love that gap so much. They love that gap just as much as they love the gap at the mall. Ooh. Porky coming in his helicopter, in his flopper chopper. The UFO is back. Nottingham is getting butted into the middle, teching off the Monotoli building. Ooh, Cece with the combos. Both players are in serious danger. Really going CQC here. Yeah, for real. Ooh. Oh! Nottingham takes the game. Ooh, an off moment for Cecilia leaves her open to the back aerial, and Nottingham takes game. Dang! Oh, and it was a terrific match, too! Alright, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, Nottingham takes game. Cecilia is out. Oh, that is heartbreaking. I am so sorry. She put up a good fight, though. She did! Like, holy cow, that was a spectacular fight. Sorry about that. Okay. Well then. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. First Rune and now Cecilia. Well, let's see who's next. Our next contestant will be, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. He was here last year, and he rocked the game, and he's back. He's back this year, in Pog form. You know him. You love him. The savior of the Mushroom Kingdom himself. The Mario. The Mario is here. Mario is here to avenge his fellow Italian. And the Mario will be fighting. No, we're not doing two funny characters in one. We're not doing two funny characters in one match, Wheel. It would be really fun. No way. No way! Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a rematch. We are having the rematch of the century, the rematch of the lifetime. Gaming on a Monday himself, Dan the Man is up to bat. I kid you. Listen. I know I re-rolled, but I swear I did not wait the wheel. I did not bribe the wheel to pick Dan. The run back. Dan with the run back. All right. Well, firstly, we have the Mario. And, you know, let me minimize this a little bit. There we go, so it's easy to click between the two. The Mario, who you're never going to guess what the Mario's stage is. The Mario's stage is the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. And, you know, we'll do the medley because it's funny. There we go. And Dan, my man. Dan, my man. You know what? I'm gonna move the wheel. I'm gonna move my chart to a separate window and then have the wheel on a separate window. That way it's all kind of easy to manage and keep track of. Dan's stage is Kalos Pokemon League. Okay. Let's see, where is Kalos Pokemon League? That's Kalos Pokemon League. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the rematch of the century. You didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen. But here we are. Mario versus Donkey Kong. And Dan wants the black color scheme. Alright. The Dananing begins. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see who's up. Starting with the Mario, starting on his stage. Ooh, both playing aggressively. Mario getting the first hit. Ooh, Mario with consistent smash attacks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not. We're off to a. Oh, Dan can roll this back though. Dan can roll this back, right? Please tell me Dan can roll this back. I believe in Dan. I believe in Dan. Do you believe in Dan? Because I believe in Dan. Mario, calm down. Holy crap, he's pissed! He's pissed! Mario's mad! He's mad that Dan had the audacity to show his face again after being beaten last year. I think Dan can roll it back. Listen, if Nottingham could roll back the previous round, right? Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Now, if Mario would just hold still for 5 seconds, please. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. Everyone clap for Dan. Yes! Oh, Dan with the dunk! Bringing it around town. I told you. You believed. You believed. Mario was on crack. He's on the super mushrooms. Ooh, Dan with the parry though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We are in the underwater stage now. Again, playing that, a lot of these CPUs are playing the edge game, which I find very interesting. Dan going for another slam dunk, not getting it, unfortunately. But you gotta give him an A for effort. Don't bongo drum on the air, please. Ooh. Ooh, rolling into him like a bonus barrel. Mario with the up. Ooh, up. Neutral into, or up tilt rather, into forward aerial is a very interesting choice. I would not have thought of that move combo. Ooh, Mario's greedy for it. Mario's greedy. He wants to keep him off stage. He wants to keep Dan. Oh! Oh! Dan takes another stock! Another stock going to Dan still with the 153% trail, but with the 1 stock lead. He is now currently leading. Dan is at the advantage. We haven't even gotten his stage yet. Speaking of which, stage morph. There we go. Ooh, good song. There we go. Ooh, that was an interesting combo, Mario. Gotta build up while you can. Dan currently in rage mode from the 174 damage. Slight buff to his attacks during this state. And we are doing our first stage transition into the steel form. Very interesting. Will we get to see Skarmory? No, but we get to see Kling Clan. Scizor, my guy! There we go. Bringing them swords down. This would be dangerous with state. This could be dangerous with state. It could. Thankfully, nobody got skewered. Dan currently in metal mode from stepping into one of the metallic pools. A Steelix! I'll catch it. No one will ever know. Ooh, Mario at a severe disadvantage. Dan holding strong at 234. Mario getting ping-ponged around by the blades. Dan trained for this. He prepared. Dan with the back throw. 239%, 3 stocks. Don't get too cocky. This is what happened last time, and we see what happened, right? Stay neutral. See, Mario already running it back, taking the stock with Dan at the severe disadvantage. However, now Dan is at the advantage with 0% and 2 stocks. An entire stock lead. Hello! Hi, buddy! Have to be careful of the fire pillars holding up the platforms because they will damage you. Mario playing things dangerously. 1 stock, 82%. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Ooh, Mario getting hit into the pillar of fire. Oh! Mario taken out by the stage. Bravo. Dan has avenged himself. Dan has gotten his revenge. Bravo. Dan moves on to round 2. Bravo, Dan. Congratulations, you made it. You made it to round 2. Heck yeah, my guy. The comeback! Ho-Oh wins. The assist from Ho-Oh. The legends were on your side. Pokemon Gold version. I know what version of Gen 2 you're playing next. All right. The Kongback! The Kongback Kid! Heck yeah. Well, we're on a roll. Speaking of roll, here comes the wheel. Here comes the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. Our next match will be an old favorite coming back to town. Somebody who's reliable, somebody who's dependable, somebody who is on stream every week making sure that things run properly and according to plan. Who is it? I'll tell you who it is. It's Jerry Janitor, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry is up. It's his time to shine. And good old Jerry Janitor will be fighting Clipboard Man. Well, good guess. Remove Jerry from the wheel. Jerry's opponent will be... No way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the GSVProductions VIP special going on here. This is a match that I am completely neutral for the deciding of. We have our often weekly guest star who likes to weigh in with her opinions. Loki! Loki is up. It's her time. She gonna fight. And she's fighting Jerry, which is crazy. Jerry's stage is New Donk City. One of my favorite stages that was added for Smash Ultimate. And we are playing on this stage. We are playing... I just gotta find it. You know what? We'll play the Melee version because it's funny. And Loki... Where is Loki? Loki Logan herself will be playing on Living Room. There we go. Let's hope the cat shows. Oh, wait. I didn't pick Jerry's stage. My mistake. There we go. There we go. You don't FD, by the way, if you wanted that. Oh, no, I know. I wanted it to be the regular version of the stage. Let's see. Jerry will be playing as Luigi in the Fire Alts. And Loki, in honor of her Yoshi doll, will be playing as Yoshi in the Woolly World art. By the way, Gideon, my cortisol levels spiked when Mario started beating me up at the start. I was so scared. I was so scared for you at the start of that match because I'm like, oh no. I know what's going to happen. I can see it already. I've played these games before. Another canon matchup, kind of. The Janitor versus the Cat. Let's see who wins. Perfect time right now before bedtime. Yeah. Alrighty. We're starting up, rising up. Oh, Loki gets the first strike. Oh, Jerry hitting the misfire. Bringing in his vacuum cleaner, doing a little cleaning up. Loki throwing some eggs, as cats do. You know how they be. Ooh, the up smash. Very nice, Loki. Ooh, but Jerry coming in with the back aerial, I think that was. Ooh, Loki trying to get the grab, but not hitting it, and Jerry not hitting the green missile either. Heading on up that building. We're going up New York. We're going up the Empire State Building. Yes, I know it's Udon. Tell me about it. Yoshi's got some pretty good smash attacks. No, he does. Yoshi is actually a pretty good character in Ultimate. He has really good strengths and not too many weaknesses. Loki takes the first stock on Jerry. Ooh, unfortunate ledge play there for Jerry. It's a pretty even match between both of them. Luigi, I think, is the slightly higher ranked character in terms of competitive play, but that's not to say that Yoshi doesn't have some serious tricks up his sleeves. Cats do what cats do, yup. But Jerry with the comeback, taking the stock as we head up to the second to last section of the building. Ooh, you can see the Odyssey floating around in the background. Again, these CPUs love their ledges, don't they? Ooh, Loki with good edge guards, but Jerry managing to recover. Staying close to that platform. Staying close to the fire escape. And we're heading up to the top of the building. Ooh! Ooh, unfortunate ledge grab for Jerry, dragging him down to his untimely demise. Ooh. But can he roll it back? He might be able to. Loki with the up smash, rolling across the platform, very defensive. Again, now they're a bit on the defensive, as they should be on a more, with poor footing like this. I know Luigi is infamous for his taunt that can damage. Yep, his taunt that can damage. And fun fact, Luigi's taunt also spikes if you're on a ledge. Perfect timing for the stage transition as we head into living room. That's not a cat. That's a corgi. But, okay. Actually, no, that's a Shiba Inu. Oh! Loki losing another stock to Jerry. Okay, let's lock in. Let's stay serious and focused. Doesn't that damage ledge grab? Yes, it does. Nice big open field of a stage. We haven't seen anything drop in just yet. Doggy. He's a pupper. Oh, having a sit. Okay, be honest. Who's not watching the fight? Who's looking at the dog? Be honest. I won't shame you if you're looking at the dog. It's perfectly understandable. Ooh. Nice down aerial from Loki. Ooh, the sweeping smash. And the back aerial! Dropping Jerry down to 1 stock remaining. Loki sitting at 2 stocks and 68%. Not quite nice. Now 76. Ooh, Jerry! With the Luigi Shoryuken! Oh, that was clean. Trying to clean things up, keep things tidy. This cat is making a lot of a mess, and Jerry is not standing for it. Have a sip of my lemonade. Both fighters now sitting at 1 stock each. Fairly even, playing the footsies. Neither trying to get too close to each other. Jerry sitting at 58%. Loki now finally up to 10. Jerry currently trailing behind Loki. Can he stay in it? Will the dog bring out the nesting doll? You bet they will. Yeah, he's not standing for it. He's busy up in the... Correct! Ooh, throwing out the nesting doll. Nobody getting hit by the gold bar, thankfully. Ooh, the egg grab with the attempted forward smash. Not quite getting it, though. Jerry with the ledge bully. Oh, Jerry locking in at the last second here. Wait a second. Little off-stage play. Can't see what's going on, guys. Come on. Come on. We've got people watching who want a good show. Let's see what's going on. Ooh. Getting dangerously close as we head back to New Donk City. Or as it's supposed to be for Jerry, New York. Oh, and Loki with the up smash taking out Jerry. Well then, that was a great spite, oh, I always forget how bad the texture looks on that. Oh, Loki takes game just in time for bedtime snack. She is getting rewarded right now for her victory with bedtime snack. I've heard competitive play is fast-paced. I've heard competitive play is as fast-paced as this, but it's more hectic and intentional. Correct. This is just sort of rolling dice and seeing who wins. Crafted Yoshi was a good idea. It really was. It was a good... I wish they'd done Yarn Yoshi, because this just looks moss. This is Moss Yoshi. That is just moss. Moss-covered 3-handled family Yoshi. Okay! Now then, getting into our next match. It will be... We're seeing a new fighter step into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. A new fighter who was not here last year, but whose owner, whose creator, has submitted characters in the past. Our first character from Jay Does Stuff. Give a warm welcome to... Theretta! I hope I pronounced that right. Who will be fighting... Who's Theretta fighting? Theretta will be fighting... none other than... another new character from an old-time favorite from a good friend of ours. Someone who has not submitted any OCs before. A first-time OC stepping into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm GSVProductions welcome to, from Super Teeter 64, Quiver the Decidui. Alrighty. Let me get my stages correct. Thoretta is playing on... Let's see. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight. This is going to be a really interesting fight. And I'll tell you why this is going to be an interesting fight. Any song specific? No. This is going to be a really interesting fight. Quiver is on Gower Plains Omega. With the standard theme. So, hey, want to know why this is going to be an interesting fight? This is going to be a really interesting fight because, ladies and gentlemen, we have Thoretta, who will be represented by Pit, and then we have Quiver, who is going to be represented by... Where is he? Where are you, you little scamp? Where are you, little rapscallion? Where is he? Oh, they're next to each other. Dark Pit! Wait, I've got them the wrong way around. Oops. I picked up the wrong token. There we go. Quiver, green, Thoretta, yellow. There we go. Okay, the wheel knows! The rounds this time have been good. Holy cow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Archer versus Archer. Light versus dark. Good versus... Well, good, but still. Ooh, Thoretta getting the first hit in. Quiver being very aggressive, though, with that first shot taken out. Ooh. 32% already clocked on the Quiver. Bot coming back around in the pit, playing in the pit with the footstools. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh, a good parry on the bow. Quiver playing it rather close to the top this match. This is fate. This is fate. The wheel knows. The wheel knows. I'm telling ya. This had to be almost intentional, but no, I promise you, this was not intentional. I did not plan this. A lot of air game. We're playing a lot. We're hopping around a lot. Oh, hi, Veridi. How you doing? Quiver currently gonna do... Ooh, first stock taken by Thoretta, dunking Quiver down into the depths as we head into the reset bomb forest. Quiver might be able to run this back, though. You never know. It's still early in the game. Anything could happen. Ooh. Just mess. I know. You're good. Ooh, I forget what that enemy is called. You can damage that thing, by the way. Bouncing our fighters back up from the depths as they gain strange footing. Really cool stage. Very interesting layout here. I don't see people talk about or play this stage very often. Is one of my favorite Kid Icarus songs, too. Look at that. It's just a good match. Ooh, Thoretta going down first stock. Quiver, though, still at 91%. Not doing too hot there. He is at a severe disadvantage here. Quiver getting in some really solid hits, though. The big snake guy, he's back in Pog form. Ooh. Two forces of nature fighting one another. But who will be victorious? Thoretta taking another stock off Quiver. Quiver at a serious disadvantage now with Thoretta at 20% with an extra stock. However, we head into Quiver's stage, so who knows? Anything could happen. He could roll it back. Dan rolled back Mario. You never know. Really good music, too. Like, holy cow. I forgot how good the music on the stage was. Oh, just running into each other. That's cool. That's my favorite tactic. Ooh. Oh. A lot of ranged play. Two zoning fighters zoning together. She needs to get through this guy in order to get to Natser. Yeah. If Natser makes it to round 2, of course. Ooh. Very solid forward special. How we doing, boys? Or boy and gal? Ooh, Quiver managing to hold a decent climb, but still at a severe disadvantage. As much as he's... Quiver down another stock. Thoretta still holding a 2-stock lead, even with 131%. The odds are not looking good for Quiver. I'm not calling the game now, but I'm just saying it's not looking good. Ooh, stock taken by Quiver, though. With him at 5%, anything could happen. It's still anybody's game. Ooh! The intercepted shot from another shot. Holy cow, this is cinema, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing cinema take place live on stream. Really playing that ledge game, as usual. Very good anticipation of what the other is going to do. Sometimes the AI does some fun stuff. It does! You'd be surprised! CPUs are shockingly intelligent sometimes. Ooh. Staying close to the ledge, both keeping around the same percentage. Ooh, Quiver trying to dunk, but unfortunately, you can't keep Pit down for long. Thoretta keeping up thanks to that nice recovery. Heading back to reset Bomb Fortress now. Quiver trying to go in for that up smash. Ooh, canceling out of the... Oh! Thoretta going down. We are at 1-1 with 90% up on Quiver. This could be the game. Good recovery for both of them. Ooh! Jumping over to the other ledge. You never know, ladies and gentlemen. Quiver up to 121. Both are very focused. Ooh! Thoretta trying to get the jab combo. Oh! The forward special knocking Quiver out of the game, ladies and gentlemen. This match goes to Thoretta. Right here down on my thingy. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Those pits sure do love their pits. They do. You know what? Sorry, Teeter. I'm sorry your first character got knocked out. Jay, congratulations on Thoretta getting through. That was honestly a really exciting fight. And again, I could not have scripted this better if I tried. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We move on. We move on to our next fight. Who's up to bat? Let's see. Well, what do you know? We're getting a back-to-back, an encore presentation of OCs from Jay Does Stuff. Our next OC that's up will be Kitty. And Kitty will be fighting... Let's see. Kitty's opponent shall be... our first contestant from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, his Sona in the flesh, Yash! Or should I say in the scales? I mean, technically Yoshis do have flesh, but, you know, they're dinosaurs. So, you know. Let me bring up my chart to see what songs we're playing. Kitty is Battlefield 3D Land. It's right there. Do we have a specific song? I think we do. No, we do not. Okay. And then Yash will be Yoshi Green Dracula's Castle with the arcade version of Simon's theme. Another really good stage introduced in Smash Ultimate. For as much as Smash Ultimate didn't introduce a lot of stages, it's very, like, quality over quantity for the new stages. And we want... Dracula's theme, arcade version. Dracula's Castle, Dance of Gold, Awake. Do I have it? I might not have that song. I thought I had it. Or is it Simon's theme? Simon's theme, I don't know why I thought it was Dracula's theme. I don't know why I thought it was Dracula's theme. There we go. My mistake. We got it. We got it. It's good. Okay. So let's see. First, we've got Kitty, who will be represented by Blue Incineroar. And then Yash, who I think is just default Yoshi. Yes. Where is the other token? There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the right version, right? Yeah. I think, right? Yes? Let me double back. This is not the right version. Right, it's the right version. Okay, gotcha. We're good. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Did it keep our CPUs? It kept one of our CPUs. Let me make sure that Yash is correct. There we go. I like how I represent Yash as Yoshi, and he gets the most gothic stage of all time. I'm just a CV fan, so I had to rep that somehow. Absolutely. Listen, if I was in this year, which I'm not, I would have picked my favorite stage too. Oh no, I'm back. Oh, gotcha. Welcome back, Bladed. All right, starting out the match. Delay on the music because this music likes to start when the match starts. Ooh, Yash getting in first hit. Kitty coming around with a nice counter. Ooh. Yash continuing to play well. This is our second Yoshi we're seeing in the tournament this year. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Yash fight Little Timmy. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. Both fighters staying pretty on top of things right out the gate. Keeping a pretty neutral game, not going too heavily into any combos. Ooh! Going with the ringside, however. Ooh! Yash playing a risk. Kitty managing to take the recovery, though, you know, being a little risky with it. Yoshi's been dominating the stream. It's true! All the Yoshis. Oops, all Yoshis. Ooh! Yash takes first stock with the forward aerial. That was good. I want to fight Timmy Tough Knuckles. My life would be complete. That's what you know what? My life would be complete too if I got to fight Timmy Tough Knuckles. Kitty not daunted. Not daunted by the stock lead. Yash is at 133%, so ooh, the suplex! Ooh, nice. You know what? Playing it safe. Staying on stage. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Yash keeping Kitty pretty much at an arm's length the whole time. A little bit out of reach, a little bit out of distance. Oh, Kitty taking the stock, setting Yash back down to 0%. Still 3 stocks though. The game is now a bit more even. Wouldn't that mean I also have to fight Timmy Tough Knuckles at some point? This would. Everyone gets to fight Timmy Tough Knuckles. That's just a rite of passage. I don't know why we're calling him Timmy Tough Knuckles. This is a joke that I don't understand, but I am totally down with it. Ooh, a spike! Kitty, again, undaunted by the percentage lead. There may be a 50% difference between the two of them, but neither of them is relenting. Neither of them is giving up. Yash is sticking pretty close to that upper platform, though, playing it safe as we transition into our first stage swap. Over to Dracula's Castle. The stairs are proving popular already. Ooh! Yash knocked out on the way to the bell tower. I think Incineroar is a heavy character like DK, right? Yes! Incineroar is a heavy character like DK. Oh! Kitty diving down and missing the ledge. That is unfortunate. Incineroar is actually a really fun character to play as. He's a true brawler character. Like, the most wrestling character you really can play as in Smash Bros. Very fun. Big grappler type. It's like playing as Bark in Sonic the Fighters. Incineroar is great. Currently, pretty even match, 60 to 56, 2 stocks. Dracula's Castle proving to be as dark and slightly hard to see the platforms on as usual. Oh, the mummy showing up in the background. I was wondering who was going to pay us a visit. And the bats flying around. I don't play this stage enough. Ooh. Keeping it close to that edge. Keeping it close to that ledge. We're trying to dunk one another. Ooh, Yash thirsty for the Dunkaroos. Ooh, Kitty dropping off the ledge. I've always been a DK fan in Smash Bros. Because I just love timing the hard hits and doing more damage for the higher the percentage goes. You can do some nasty stuff with Donkey Kong. You can. Donkey Kong is a beast in more ways than one. Ooh, as you showed us so far, Dan, with your first successful round. Ooh, Kitty juggling. Keeping Yash up in the air, 130 to 119. Ooh, a nice counter, powering up their next attack, and Kitty gets it. Kitty takes another stock on Yash. Still at a high percentage, could be anyone's game still. Yash now on to his last stock. Ooh. Now the defensive play is starting to come out. Kitty not wanting to lose that stock lead, but Yash wanting to tie things up. Yash with the up smash. Taking us now into match stock 1-1 as we transition back to... Oh! The stage morph takes Kitty down! And the game goes to Yash! Talk about an upset. I was not expecting that. The CPUs tend to handle stage morph very well. They usually move into the center of the stage when it happens, but unfortunately, you do have the occasional drag down. That is unfortunate. But Kitty still put up a terrific fight. Yeah, Yash moves on to the next round. Okay. That was anticlimactic. I agree. But hey, no more anticlimactic than you getting dragged down by the blocks last year. Oh. How about this? How about this, ladies and gentlemen? I'll see how you feel. Should we run it back? Should we run it back for a one-stock rematch? Or are we satisfied with this outcome? We do have a lot of matches to get to still tonight. But for a one-stalker, I would be willing to run it back. This wasn't even Kitty Canonical Strength. I think we got a lot to do, so yeah. You know what? While I let you guys vote, I'll roll for the next fight. I'll see who our first contestant will be. Lepro have it. Kitty wasn't paying attention. That is fair. And you know what? Gaming Yoshi hasn't gotten any characters in so far. Though we're going 50 to 60. Okay. We will run it back real quick for a one-stock match. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? I got an idea. We'll do one stock. And can I set a handicap? We'll put them up a bit. I was gonna put the damage up a bit, but I don't think I can. You know, we'll turn up the launch rate. Launch rate 1.5. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we'll just do, we'll make it simple, because this will be a short fight. We'll do Omega, and in case it does switch over, where is Drac? There's Dracula. Where is Dracula? Bleh. Alright, we're rolling it back for a one stock. One stock with an amplified launch rate. We'll see who gets it. Ooh, Egg Planet. Alright, Yash coming in strong. He wants to bring this back home. He won before and he wants to win now. Sudden death. Ooh. Oh! Well, that's decided. Kitty goes down a second time with the recovery. It has been decided. We went 1-0 and we've gone 1-0, so Yash keeps the victory. Okay. Well, that was a quick resolution. Kitty was like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. I'm good. It was fun, but I lost. I'll take it, you know, gracefully. Okay. Well then. GG, good game. Our next match, ladies and gentlemen, is from one of our most excited members. Somebody who is always here, always bubbly, always happy to be here, and always has a little positivity on their side. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to the one and only Luna. And Luna will be fighting... Let's see. Luna will be fighting the Arctic Cold Shoulder himself, the muscle, but also the heart, the one who manages to keep the hooligans from falling apart. Our next match will be, if I could edit my text, Luna versus Bark the Polar Bear, baby! Alrighty. Bark, yes, Luna. You're fighting Bark. Let's see, Luna's stage is Fountain, I believe. Yes. With City Trial. Great remix, and great choice, by the way. City Trial. There we go. And Bark stage, once again, we're getting a lot of use out of Summit tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Be prepared to see Summit a lot. And Bark will be playing Tetris Type A. There we go. At first, I thought it was going to be the Barrow C you have for SF. Oh! You mean Boris? Let's see. Bark, who will be represented again. Incineroar showing up again. Yellow Incineroar. And Luna, who will be represented by White Kirby. All right, Luna. It's so over. Guys, pray for Luna. Alrighty. Match starting. Here we go. Again, spectacular remix. Ooh, Luna getting in the first couple strikes, putting in some damage on Bark. Ooh, Bark quickly countering and matching up to her. Meeting up. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh. Bark is not holding back. See, it's not Corson. It's not Corson, it's Luna. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Ooh, Luna already heading out for the first stock. Bark taking it and leading. But you never know. We saw upsets with Dan and Mario. So nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Luna going in with the forward special, uncharged. Ooh, dropping down. Oh, copying! Okay. Copying, Bark's copy ability. Getting that, I forget what that ring attack is called. Ooh! Luna up to 102 already. Bark with 65, an entire stock lead. This is not looking good. But you never know. Ooh! Countering for the charge. Gaining some attack power for that next hit. Oh, Luna going down second stock already, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no! Bark is not holding back. You meet Bark in the ring and he's playing fair. Bark does not hold back, even for his friends. Oh, no. Oh, Bark diving and not grabbing. Luna's too short. Luna gets out of the attack. She manages to break free from the command grab. Gets popped up in the air, though. First stock taken by Luna, bringing things to 2-3. Luna with the 30% disadvantage, now up to 59. It could still be anyone's game, though. You never know. Oh, the command grab. Luna, any last words? Any last words? Any? Bark is having fun spamming another stock down for Luna. Oh, and we transition over to his stage. Who knows? Maybe we'll see an upset. Maybe Luna can bring things back now that the stage has swapped. Help. That's a very wise last word. Well, one type of suplex. That was the backbreaker that Bark brought up before. Luna coming in with the combos, though. Utilizing the walls to her advantage. She's had enough, and she is not taking it. Listen, if Luna's going down, she's going down with a fight. Ooh, we're now sliding down the mountain. Global warming at its best, at its finest. Luna taking another stock, bringing us 1-2. You never know. You never know. Things could change. Who knew Luna was better off her home turf than on it? Ooh, utilizing the ice ceiling to keep yourself stable. And the real Bark the polar bear is now making a cameo in the background. 103 damage percentage lead. Oh, it's looking bad. Oh, it's looking... Oh... And the game goes to Bark. It's the food chain. Yoshi, Incineroar, Kirby. Oh, the match goes to Bark. Luna, I am so sorry. You put up a great fight, though. That being said, you got slaughtered. That was a butchering. Holy cow, he didn't even break a sweat. Good lord. But good job, Luna. You put up a good fight all the same. Bravo. GG. Be proud. Lesser men would have bowed out at the sight of Bark, but you took him head on. That's something to be proud of. Heck yeah. Fang certainly would have bowed out if he knew he was against Bark. Good lord. All right, listen, you did good, Toots. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. I totally won't chicken out if I have to fight him. All right, our next match. Our next match is... Oh, Gina. Gina. I got some news. I got some good news, Gina. Because we have our second match with one of Gina's OCs. That's right, ladies and joyms. The lady herself. not just an OC, but the Sonic Sona. Bark was up to bat, and do you know who's up to bat next? The lovely lady, Ivory, and Flurry. You know what would be really funny? If Ivory wins this fight, that means she has to fight Bark next round. I'm just saying. That would be really funny. Let's see. And our next contestant will be... Ladies and gentlemen, we got two friends in here. We got two because Ivory and Flurry will be fighting a good friend, a friend who likes music, a friend who likes adventures, a friend who likes dragons, and a friend who likes turtles. A friend who happens to be streaming. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we're friends. It's Teeter! Alrighty, let me consult the chart to find our stages. Ivory will once again be fighting on Summit. Was there a specific song? There was not, I don't think. No. So, we'll just grab Melee. Where's Melee Ice Climber? Where's Ice Climber Melee? There we go. There we go. And Teeter's stage is... Are the G's silent? Is it Yggdrasil's altar? I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't Dragon Quests very often. Where is Yggdrasil's altar? Is that Omega? Or is that regular? That is regular. With the song Fighting Spirits. Yes! Right? Is that correct? I think that's correct. I keep losing my place. Yeah. It's all a Norse mythology thing. Gotcha. Okay, that probably is Yggdrasil. So we've got... I've been hearing a lot of this song. I've been hearing a lot of this song on Teeter's Dragon Quest III streams. Ivory will be represented... Fantastic character choice right here, by the way. Ivory will be represented by Rosalina and Luma. And the red alt. And Teeter will be represented by Blue Kirby. We're having back-to-back Kirby time. With a polar bear fights Kirby. What is the theming here? I don't understand. All right. Starting out on Ivory's stage. Ooh, sending out Flurry a little early. That's okay. Just sort of chasing each other around the stage. Ring around the rosy. Teeter gets the first hit with the Rock Kirby. Ooh. Oh, Flurry getting knocked out. Poor baby. No. Baby fall down. Don't worry. Baby will be back. Back-to-back Kirby. Kirby right back at ya! Yeah! And Flurry back in a Polari theme. Heading down the mountain. There we go. Teeter hitting babies, as he does. Teeter loves fighting children. Oh! I feel so bad for Flurry. She keeps getting knocked out. Thankfully, Chow are resilient. They bounce back. Ooh! Teeter taking first stock! Okay, and Bark is here for moral support. There we go, the platform getting knocked down. Oh! Flurry taking a stock off Teeter! Teeter, you just got killed by a baby. Let that sink in. That sink is standing out in the cold and he wants to come in. Let that sink in. There we go, okay. Teeter going for the copy ability, but not quite getting it. Flurry going for a little swim. Flurry going for a little swim. Ooh. Ivory using a lot of aerial attacks here, I'm noticing. They are very good, especially for Rosalina. Rosalina has a lot of combo potential for aerials. Ooh. With the grab and the down throw, interestingly enough. Oh! Oh! Ivory getting knocked off stage. Teeter also recovering, but Flurry keeping a good watch on that ledge. Sending out the baby. Teeter going for the platform. Duking it out while Flurry watches the ledge. Ooh. Honestly, really good fight here. Good matchup between two floaty fighters. Ooh. Another back throw from Ivory. Very nice. Oh, don't stay up too long, Teeter, because we're swapping stages. It's your turn. Off to Yggdrasil's altar. with the Dragon Quest music, and Teeter takes another stock off Ivory. Teeter, Teeter, buddy, pal, what are you... Listen, CPUs are CPUs. They still have their moments, even in this game. Okay, Teeter wanted to make it a fair fight, that's all. He felt bad, exactly. He felt bad because he was beating a girl and a baby. There we go. It's so strange hearing the MIDI version of this song after listening to the orchestra version for so long. That's weird. Ooh, Teeter going with the Stone Kirby once again, trying to knock Ivory down off the bottom. Good play of platforms, though. Oh, Flurry gets knocked down again. Really, very defensive play from both fighters, I'm noticing. Not too aggressive, keeping their distance, but going in for combos. Teeter taking another stock. Ladies and gentlemen, he is... get me some bread. I mean, sorry, get me some butter, because Teeter's on a roll. Please, Ivory. She can roll it back, though. Teeter is very squishy. He is, in fact, playing his... There's a little man sitting on the alt. Hi! Who's that little man? I am getting so distracted. Ooh. Solid combos from Teeter. Flurry trying to get in a hit or two, but not getting it. Nice. Ooh, ledge play. Very dangerous. Ivory, what are you doing? I turned into Dan Castellaneta for a second there. Ooh, down aerial from Teeter. And now the jab combo. Ivory not going for the parry. What is she planning? Oh, a good spike. Ooh, can't get two in a row, though. Ooh, up aerial. Nice recovery. Teeter doing a little dash dancing on the side, though. Ivory going for the back throw. Just, hanging out as we're going back to her stage. We're heading back to Summit. Again, you're going to see Summit a lot tonight, folks. Ooh. Ooh, Teeter with the burning Kirby! And that's game! Teeter takes game, moving on to round 2. I am so sorry, Gina. Both of your characters have now been eliminated, but let me tell you, they both put up a spectacular fight. And, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Teeter, I got bad news. Teeter, I just want you to know. I just want you to know. Teeter, I just want you to know, next match, you gotta deal with her boyfriend. And I don't think he's gonna hold back now that you beat up his lady and her baby. So good luck, Teeter, and congrats on the victory! Yay! Bravo! There is a puddle forming from the condensation on my lemonade here. You destroyed the child, Teeter. Teeter, guys, Teeter beat up a little kid and a girl. Bark hates Kirby, apparently. Bark is right up there with Krakow as Kirby's biggest hater, apparently. That's my puddle. Because that's my puddle. So I just saw Bark! Teeter on my desk? Really, man? Come on. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special fighter stepping into the ring this match. A very, very special guest character joining the ranks. Would you like to know who they'll be fighting? They'll be fighting against our very own, the one and only, Mega Wii Master. Mega steps into the ring. And do you know who Mega will be fighting? I'll tell you who Mega will be fighting. Give me 1 second real quick. Let me find something real quick. I need to introduce this person properly. Where is it? Let me just find I want to make sure that I get the words proper to properly introduce this next fighter who will be stepping into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Wega Meme Waster entering the ring. Correct, yes. it's now time for our feature presentation. Feature. Coming straight from your house. Coming! He's the one. Coming! The king of only. He's groovy and never gloomy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen. The one to make you scream. Say it with him, folks! Tumblr Sexy Man 2026, Mr. Antenna's TV time. That's right. Tenna's here. It's TV time. Should we play it? You know what I'll even do? Do I have it? I do. I have it. I have it on dock. Oh, but I don't have, do I have desktop audio? I don't have desktop audio. You know what? We'll set up desktop audio for this. We'll set up an audio input capture. Audio. No, I want audio. Actually, yeah, that would be audio output capture. Right? Yes. Yes. Good. On we go. Yes, we'll mute it for now. There we go. Okay, so yeah, our next fight will be Tenna versus Mega Wii Master. You gotta play the clip from the meme. Which one? Which one? Okay, I need to set this up in the video game. Okay, Tenna's stage, fiddlingly enough, will be Mementos. With Aria of the Soul, which you're not going to wind up hearing because I have a better idea. Mega Wii Master's stage will be Paper Mario. Where is Paper Mario? There we go. Playing in the finale, or the grand finale. There we go. Tenna himself, Mr. Antenna TV Time, will be represented by Red Captain Falcon. I went around, there we go. And Mega Wii Master will be represented by Red. It's Red versus Red. Shouldn't Mega be player 1 and Tenna? Well, actually, no, Tenna's name I rolled first. That's why. I just decided to be dramatic and give some lead up to him being in. Yeah. You know, I've never really interacted with his game, but I see him everywhere. He's great! You know what would have made the tourney even more interesting? Smash 4 customizable fighter set. Maybe next year! Maybe next year, because I can do off of my Wii U now. That's a little hard to set up with different builds. Actually, it's Blood Falcon, I'm sorry. You are literally facing off against Mr. Tumblr Sexy Man himself. Exactly. Pray for Mega. Pray for Mega. Thoughts and prayers for Mega Wii Master. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. It's time. It's TV time! All right, we're beginning the match. Oh, first attack goes to Mega Wii Master. Good lord, that music is loud. There we go. Sorry for the loud music. Okay. Really solid game starting out, though. Mega Wii Master and Tenna keeping things fairly even. We've got the train running through, so that's cool. Nice ledge play. This might be a bad matchup for Mega simply due to the lightness of Mr. Game & Watch and the power of Captain Falcon. Ooh, nice up aerial, though. That's a great juggling move. Ooh, now actually, Mega holding his own. A really good use of a low to the ground down aerial there. And here comes the train. Look out for the train. Here we go. Mega holding his ground on that ledge for as long as he can. Ooh, the ceiling though coming in for the assist to keep him on stage. Good tech off of there. Ooh, launching with the chair. Give him the chair! Tenna keeping things even. Ooh, the ceiling coming in for the help. Oh, Tenna taking first stock with the down smash. At a severe disadvantage, though, still with the 131. Even though Game & Watch has the lighter weight class, both of them have some really good combo potential here, especially on each other in their opposing weight classes. Captain Falcon being light but still heavier than Mr. Game & Watch does open him up to potential combos. However, Tenna keeping the distance. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. There's a wall here now. Oh, the footstool! Keeping Mr. Tumbler Sexy Man down. Mega keeping things spicy and keeping things even, but getting sent into the background. That's fine. Listen, he's doing his best. There we go, holding his own as best as he can, and we're heading into our first stage transition to Paper Mario. Alrighty. We are now on Mega Stage, and we have more peak music. Ooh, going for the judge, but not hitting the number 9 and also not getting the hitbox either. Tenna is not interested in having breakfast today. It is not breakfast time, it is TV time. Hello, Wib! Welcome to the stream. Did you share with the class what you did on Sunday? I did not, but I probably will next Friday. Actually, I did kind of. I told them the other day. I told them in VC, KG was there. Ooh! Tenna taking another stock off of Mega Wii Master and going for the disrespect with the dash dance. Ooh, staying close to the ledge is not a good idea. But guess what, ladies and gentlemen? There is hope, because we have now reached the SS Flavion. Mega playing his cards close to his chest, keeping things on the ledge. Moving to the center of the boat, hitting the waves. Sending a bomb down to the ocean floor. Crossing, Tenna making up the gap between them rather quickly. Ooh, Mega going in for the forward smash, but unfortunately not hitting, just being just far enough not to hit it. Ooh, but nice jab combo taking out Tenna and rounding us to 2-1. Oh, hey, look! It's Big Blooper! He's here! Ooh. And the whale! Somebody call Dr. Mario because we've got a whale of a tale to tell you. Alright. Keeping things fairly close to the upper blast line. Mega keeping things safe. Oh, the boat dropping down, saving him from the second hit on that attack. Oh! And Tenna takes the round with the jab combo. Bravo. Good fight. A jolly good fight. Good show. Mega, you put up a good fight. Good job. Unfortunately, it's TV time. But GG, good fight, good game. I can get rid of this desktop audio capture now. There we go. Never doubt Mr. Antenna. Never doubt Mr. Antenna. Tumbler Sexy Man 2025 or 2026. Will he win Blitz? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Falcon seems to get stronger every time there isn't an F-Zero game. He's training. The whole time he's not racing, he's training. That's what he's doing. That's where he gets his strength from. All right. So Tenna moves on to round 2. Our next fight will be... Strap in, because we've got a rather strapping fighter up next. Our local veteran and everyone's favorite, a certain somebody's husbando. Ladies and gentlemen, our next fight will be headlined by Camo Wolf. There we go. And Camo Wolf is up against... He's trying to keep up with Leon. Exactly. His pupil. It's a fight to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. We have the brute force of a Vietnam veteran versus the toon force of a local billiard star. Ladies and gentlemen, the fox himself, Sherwood, is up to bat. Alrighty. Well, this is exciting. Let's see. Camo Wolf will be played by Wolf. Wow. You're never going to believe this. You're never gonna believe this. Sherwood, you might be going to hell. Might. Keyword is might. He has a chance. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. He will be on Shadow Moses Island, Omega, with what song playing? Theme of Solid Snake from Ultimate. Here we go. And Sherwood will be playing. Okay, here's what okay. Should Sherwood stage? I was thinking it would be funny if Sherwood stage was Spirit Train. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. What should Sherwood stage be? Should his stage be Spirit Train? Or should it be Foreside? Because I couldn't decide. I'll let you guys pick. What is Sherwood's stage? Just call for Melody, dude. She'll be support. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Are you going to like this fight, Dan? Well, I sure would like to. Hey, thank you. I'm here all night. Wow, you guys are like unanimously saying Spirit Train. Okay. In honor of A, Sherwood's love of trains, my love of trains, and also, you know, Spirit Tracks being the big headline event this past year. We're going full steam ahead. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Give him his train. Give him his train. Whole house wants Spirit Train. That's right. And this is another interesting matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Because this fight is Green Wolf versus Yellow Fox. First we had Green Pit versus we had Yellow Pit versus Green Dark Pit. Now we have Green Fox versus, or Green Wolf versus Yellow Fox. I can't make this up. The wheel is too good. The wheel spoils us with these matchups, my guy. All right, strap in. It's time. Let me adjust Camel Wolf's name real quick, because it's a little off-center, and that kind of bothers me. Okay, let's go. The wheel knows. It knows.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Both players playing defensively, leaning in to using their guns first, but Sherwood landing the first proper attack, going for a combo with the up special. Camel Wolf getting a kick. Oh, with the blunt force of the Bandit on the front of his blaster. That's tough. Sherwood reflecting back the projectile. Already an exciting match. Playing the ledge, as we do here. Ooh, the parry on Camel Wolf, but Sherwood dodging the forward smash, getting caught in the back throw. Sherwood going in for the forward special. Ooh. Camel Wolf already racking up quite a lot of damage on Sherwood. Sherwood up to 131, Camel Wolf at 51. It's still anybody's game, but Sherwood's at a serious disadvantage here because one of Fox... Sherwood, what are you doing? Sherwood is at a serious disadvantage here because one of Fox's biggest weaknesses, he doesn't have a lot of great kill moves. He's good at racking up damage, but he doesn't know how to finish the blow. Sherwood going for the footstool, but unfortunately not being able to dunk Camel Wolf down. Fairly close match. We're seeing 108 and 131. Sherwood taking the first stock! Weave, duck, bob. Ooh. Sherwood, oh. Sherwood is still playing. Sherwood is playing dangerously despite the damage that he's racked up. This is a... Holy cow. Will Camel Wolf's age catch up with him? You can teach a dog plenty of new tricks. Oh, and that's first stock down for Sherwood. You can teach a dog plenty of... You can teach an old dog plenty of new tricks. But new dogs playing with the new tricks as well, that spices things up. Fortunately, Sherwood's not a dog. He's a fox, and he's not a canine. That's not how that works. Hello, Mega Wii Master! Welcome! I'll have to go back and see it later. Yes, I'm terribly sorry. You did lose last round. But you put up a really good fight, too, and we even got to see the Paper Mario stage. Sherwood taking another stock off Camel Wolf as we head to Spirit Train. All aboard! Hey, look, there's 2 Sherwoods here. That's crazy. Alrighty. Playing things safe in the passenger car. Ooh. Hopefully we'll keep on time and stay right on schedule. Ooh. Link hitting the brakes and dragging us back. That'll bring the rear flatbed out. The freight car leaving. and being replaced with everyone's favorite car, everyone's favorite wagon, the Mishmash Platform Wagon. That's totally good with railroad safety regulations. Sherwood, what are you doing? Oh, Lord, Sherwood, please get off that platform. You're making me nervous, my son. I completely forgot about Stage Morph. I was wondering how we were going to make the home stage work. Yeah! I figured, you know, it's the perfect opportunity to use Stage Morph. That way we don't gotta flip coins, right? Highly underrated mechanic, may I just say. Fighting atop the Spirit Train itself, keeping things close to the front of the engine. So far, no sign of any dark trains and nobody getting sent onto the rails. And heading backwards and forwards, leading into a recouple with the freight wagon. Sorry, I lost myself for a second. Sherwood getting knocked out by Camel Wolf. 2-2. Camel Wolf going down. It's 1-2. Sherwood currently leading with a 1 stock advantage. Ooh. Still anyone's game, though. Uh-oh! That just sent my anxiety senses tingling. We've got a dark train pulling in here, coming in as an extra platform and exploding behind the engine. Toon Force is no joke. It really isn't. Sherwood already at a big disadvantage here. Ooh, rounding things down 1-1. Anyone's game. Camel Wolf up 47%. Bringing out the combos as we're getting into the late game. Forward smash. Very strong hit. Another dark train coming in from the front. It's an armored train, ladies and gentlemen. And we're coming to a stop. That is an emergency stop as we load back up onto Camel Wolf's stage. Shadow Moses. Oh, it's anybody's game. Oh, we're off the stage. We're on the stage. We're off the stage again. 75-77. It is a true even fight. Sherwood going for the up smash, leaving himself open. Camel Wolf saying, anything you can do, I can do better. Ooh, playing some aerials into neutrals. It is so dangerously close. Ooh, Sherwood going for fanciness on the ledge. Camel Wolf going back for it too. Both playing the projectile game. Sherwood coming in with the forward special, countering the... Ooh, Camel Wolf with the dash attack. Ooh, oh! And we're on the ledge. And Camel Wolf is down, but getting back up. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep him down. Sherwood heading back off stage, getting knocked. And Camel Wolf with the spike! Knocking Sherwood out and taking game. Ladies and gentlemen, the fox is out. The old dog comes out victorious. Holy cow. Bravo. Good game. More like Sniper Wolf, am I right? Hey! Wow. That was a spectacular fight. Both fighters, top of their game, in their prime, playing their best. Wow. Okay. Camo Wolf moves on to round 2. Good game. I wasn't sure Sherwood would make that one. I know. That was like back and forth, constantly keeping it even, fighting on the ledge, fighting off of the ledge, almost getting swept off the train, staying back on the train. Holy cow, that was cinema, ladies and gentlemen. If that wasn't cinema, I do not know what was. I gotta catch my breath now. Holy crap. Okay. Moving on. Next match. And keep in mind, we're still in round 1. Ah! Oh, sorry for bumping the mic. We have a veteran fighter returning this time, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, if you saw it, my guy, but I can read tonight. But Camel Wolf is canonically in his late 20s. He's not that old. That's true. He's Captain America old, where he's, you know, he's preserved. Let's put it that way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a returning fighter coming back from last year. An OC who did fairly well, but unfortunately did get knocked out. Give a warm welcome. You know, I'm just going to copy the name so I can spell it properly. Give a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Zentara. Here we go. And Zentara will be fighting. Let's see. Zentara, the Sonic Samus OC. Correct. Oh, no way. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have another rematch on our hands from last year. I think we do. Because Zentara will be fighting the one, the only, the sniper himself, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. I'm back. Fang the Sniper. Yeah. All right. Grudge match. Grudge match. Let's go. At least I think she fought Fang last time. All right. Let's check our stage choices. So many. I know. There were so many matches to keep track of from last year. Zentara's stage will be Frigid Orpheum. Any specific music? Yes, the one from Metroid Fusion. Fusion. I passed it already. What's the song? It's Sector 1. Sector 1. Sector 1. There we go. And Fang will be playing... You know what? You know what? I know what stage Fang is gonna be playing. I know what stage Fang is gonna be playing. The one that is the most Casino Night Zone adjacent, at least according to Sonic the Fighters. Here we go. And we'll have Unfounded Revenge. Right? Or is this the one that's closest to his theme from Sonic the Fighters? Fang, if you lose this, I gotta put Twinkle back in the orphanage. Don't put Twinkle back in the orphanage! Yeah, we'll go with Unfounded Revenge. Yeah. Alright. Fang isn't ready for a lady of this caliber, methinks, but we'll see. We will see! Zentara not going Samus, strangely enough, this year, but instead going with the clone character option, Dark Samus. Going with the black and yellow alt, though. My personal favorite for playing is either Samus or Dark Samus. And once again, back-to-back Wolf, ladies and gentlemen. Fang is here, and he's just default Wolf. Alright guys, I gotta go to bed since it's getting late, but have a great night, y'all. Thank you very much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I'll be sure to tell you and try to keep you apprised as the tournament goes on. Have a great night, get some good sleep, and thanks for popping in. That seems off. Hey, listen, I'm just going with what the chart says. Alrighty. Let the fight begin. Okay. Starting on Zentara's stage. Just tell me how well Johnny Boy does. I will. I'll tell you how well Johnny Boy does. Fang already going off stage. Zentara getting the first few strikes in. Vicious with the beginning of this assault. Ooh. Playing that ledge game, though, again, as usual. Zentara's flying. Yeah, apparently, they fly now. She can do that. That's normal. Alrighty. Platform coming in from the side. Fang playing it safe. Fang already down 40%. Not looking too good here. But staying fairly close to center stage. Nice use of the grapple beam. Why? No reason not to. There we go. And flip! The stage flip actually saving Fang's bacon. Ooh. Nice tech on the side of the stage. Zentara keeping it close. Ooh, staying on that platform as long as possible. Floaty physics. Keeping things breezy. The ledge game is the new meta. Apparently, CPUs love their ledges. Oh, and Zentara viciously taking the first stock. Normally, you would think that there would be a little honor among bounty hunters, but I guess not today. How odd. Lag? Are we lagging? Are we good? It's showing stable in OBS. So I'm gonna say that we're good. There we go. Okay. We are now in the dark. Putting Fang at a bit of a disadvantage, don't you think? Ooh! Fang going for the dunk. Unfortunately, still hitting the ledge of the stage, but getting some significant knockback heading up. And a screen KO for Fang. Got a good look at Zentara there. She's looking, off? You ask me? Yeah. Okay, keeping it good though. Ooh, a nice dunk from Zentara there. Heading into the morph ball, using a little roll action there. Fang with the up throw. There we go, keeping things breezy. Oh, Fang whiffing the ledge grab, unfortunately. As we head to his stage now. Unfortunately, putting Zentara at a stock lead. But with a 70% decline in percentage, leading to 80, now to 90. Fang is not playing around. He is sick and tired of these shenanigans. Listen, I've been sent to track a lot of bounties before. I don't know what's up with this one. Yours is a little off. I don't normally like taking high-profile cases, but would you just say something, for crying out loud? Quit looking at me with those dead eyes. Ooh, again playing the ledge game. Fang going in for the kill, taking the stock. Fang, please. Ooh. Fang keeping it close to the bottom. Ooh, knocking Zentara back up. Ooh, close range point blank missile. That's gotta hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. And we know how Fang feels about his vanity. Fang, you gotta live. You gotta live to avenge Luna. If he loses, I will be finding Gideon. Uh-oh! Another stock taken by Zentara. But can Fang turn it around? We've seen stranger things happen this game. Can he turn it around? Zentara at an 80% disadvantage. Fang going in for the up smashes. Keeping things fairly light, keeping things breezy. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Ooh, a nice reflector use there. Bullying off the ledge. I don't know if she can recover. Oh, the footstool for the disrespect. All right, we are even now. 1-1 and fairly close percentage. It is anyone's game. Either of them could take it. Ooh. Fang keeping her at bay. Keeping her at bay and keeping consistent damage on that ledge. Oh, a lot of ledge action going on here. I'm just noticing that little pixel art Porky on, like, the bottom right of the stage. I've never seen that before, but that's adorable. Heading back to Frigid Orpheon. Fang almost getting dragged down by the stage. What are you doing, my guy? Playing it close to the edge. Those walk-offs. Those walk-offs are nasty. Ooh. Nice full charge shot from Zentara. Fang just having fun with his up special because he can. Just like how he wears his sunglasses at night. So he can. So he can. Ooh. 99 to 92. A light breeze could knock either of them out. Ooh, Fang going for the jab. Who will hold it off on the edge of the stage? Ooh! Another point-blank missile from Zentara. Again, strange fighting from her today. Not her normal play style. And flip! Fang getting good footing once again. Sticking to those walk-offs. Oh! And Fang takes the game! Bingo! Yeah! Well, well, well. Just as I suspected. I had a little inclination that something was off with this round. Things didn't seem right. And I don't think that the mark that I had on this target was quite right. You're not the real Zentara after all, are you? I didn't think so. Bravo, Fang! The W for the Fang. We have 2 hooligans. Moving on to round 2. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very exciting fight. And what's even more exciting about it is that I get to live now. Luna will not be coming to my house. That's good. Fang gets his bounty. You bet he does. All right. Well, Dan, good news. The unidentified creature wearing Zentara's skin has been contained. Alrighty. Moving on to our next round. Who's up next? Let's see. Oh! Our third and final contestant from Jay Does Stuff. The next person entering the ring will be the big bad evil guy himself. The final boss. Natzer. And their opponent will be... Let's see. By the way, fun fact, the false Zentara's name is a reference. It is FAX, false Zentara. Oh, that's cool! A little coy reference to SAX. That's cool. Let's see, Natzer's opponent will be... Ladies and gentlemen, first we had... Where is Ouija? Where is Ouija? First we had Little Timmy. And now, you know him. You love him. Get ready for Waluigi. 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 I can't say it. You can read it. Not Waluigi. Waluigi. It is pronounced Waluigi. He made very clear, very specific. Did I just hear my cat meow? You might have, because it wasn't Loki. Guess Fang will have to keep looking for the real deal. Probably out on a bounty of her own for Gun. Probably. So let's see. Consulting the charts. Natzer's stage is Northern Cave. We're going to Final Fantasy. Where is Northern Cave? Here we go. No stage specified? No stage or no song specified. Okay. And Waluigi's going to Skyworld, Omega. Where is Skyworld? Oh wait, no, Skyworld is the Kid Icarus Brawl one. That's right. With the stage song playing as Underworld remix. There we go. Good song, good choice. This will be interesting. It will. It will be interesting. We've got, I think, which color Ridley? Who do we have? Where is he? Where is he? Blue/navy Ridley for Natzer. Where is Ridley? Ridley is over here. Ridley, who is not piddly. He is quite big. Some say he's too big. And then Waluigi, who you would think would be Purple Luigi. No. It's Purple Dark Pit. All right. I love how there's been almost 2 different Smash games that have used other M Samus, despite that game's ripped. Yeah. Wow. Smash has single-handedly carried the torch of Other M, and kept people remembering, oh yeah, this game exists and is questionable in quality. Ooh, Nats are getting the first hit in, going in vicious and wild as a Ridley player would. A lot of back and forth from these two characters, going back and forth, dodging each other very well. Ooh. Waluigi not getting in any hits so far. Nats are keeping the lead. Nothing is daunting this big bad evil guy. That is a spaceship. I should really play Final Fantasy VII at some point. Then I'll understand. Ridley Smash ult is so cool and yes! Absolutely devious character. But so cool. Oh. Waluigi keeping a steady grasp on that ledge, going back and forth, but Nats are really just tearing it up. Not afraid, completely undaunted. Projectile versus projectile, we know who wins. Dash versus dash, maybe not. Not a spaceship, oh. I think Sakurai did kind of address it since the licensing was so complicated. People joked when Sephiroth was revealed that we'd get 2 more songs. Yeah. Oh! First stock going to Waluigi, who is at a significant 146 percentage disadvantage. Ooh, Nats are dragging him across the stage. I love that move so much. It's so cool. That is also, I think, an Other M reference or a Brawl reference. I forget. Let's see. See, I tried to play Smash Bros. Because that's the only Smash Bros. I have. And I played Sans because I'm a stupid loser, but I had no clue what I was doing. I was just doing some BS. Nice. Unfortunately, Sans is not in the tournament. Tenna was here, though. Viv, you missed Tenna. Tenna was great. Tenna's Captain Falcon. He's still here, actually. Okay. Oh! Nats are going down off stage. Waluigi keeping a pretty good lead on things, honestly. The underdog. Oh, with the footstool. The underdog keeping things in his corner. Let's Let's see, and we're both hanging out down here. Oh, the stage claims another victim, but they're still fairly even of where they were before. Natzer is down a stock with a disadvantage, but Waluigi is leading currently. We could still see an upset. We could still see a mix-up. You never know. Again, stranger things have happened. We are really enjoying these ledges here on Blitz tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Back and forth, a little shield play. That's fine. Hanging out in those shields, dragging them across the stage. Get it, dragon, because Ridley looks like a drag. Okay, I'll go home now. Waluigi keeping things from a distance. Oh, and the spike taking Natzer down. A fairly short match, but still a very intense one between those two fighters. You think it's Galeem that's morphing the stages? Honestly, given like the shiny, ethereal, heavenly glow, I could see that. That would make sense. Well, unfortunately, Natzer gets taken down. Funny thing is that this Dark Pit color is one of my mains. Weege has good taste. He does. He really does. Okay. Well, that was unfortunately a very short match. But that happens. I am willing to call that one fairly fair on the mulligan, even though they did get dragged down and both lost a stock to the stage morph. They lost a stock to the stage morph at the same time, so I'm gonna say it's a fair loss. That's a fair loss. Okay. Moving on. Our next character on the wheel is... Oh, it's a shame Gaming Yoshi Fanatic just left, because our local Lidl shopper will be joining the fray. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Straight from Canine City, give a warm welcome to Jonathan! At least we don't have to worry about everyone and everything turning into Natzer creatures. This is true. See? It balances out. And we're still on round one. Don't worry, things will be speeding up. Things will be speeding up as we head along. Waluigi. Round one is always the longest, but like once you've got that first half eliminated, it goes a lot quicker. We might wind up going a little overtime tonight, though. Last year, Blitz ran until almost 1 o'clock. Back to back, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back with Ouija's OCs this time, ladies and gentlemen. Henry Gaming. Henry Gaming in the house. Ready to fight. Henry Gaming. Here's me sending the names. I assume it's tournament bracket style. It is, yes. I am keeping track on a sheet of paper. I'm keeping track all the wins so far. So don't worry. It's all recorded. So I am keeping track of everything. Okay. Jonathan's stage. Let me bring up my chart so I can keep track of everything. Jonathan's stage is King of Fighters Stadium with what song? KD0079 plus minus. What a cool song name. That is very cool song name. Let's see. And Henry Gaming will be fighting. You'll never guess this, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing it twice in one night. That's right. The return of Spirit Train. Heck yeah. 2 trains, 1 night. The protein powder he bought was all meant for... Exactly. He was training. He was getting ready. And Jonathan will be represented by Fox in the brown color scheme. I believe this one. Let me double check. Yes. Oh, wait a second. That's Henry Gaming. Henry Gaming will be Luigi Green. Green Ouija. That sounds like a Kingdom Hearts style. Kind of does, doesn't it? There we go. Okay. And we begin. Gideon. Yes, Teeter?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay. And they're on reverse sides of the stage. Jonathan getting the first few hits in with a few quick shots from his blaster and then a down smash. Henry Gaming getting in a little bit of aerial action, trying to get the vacuum cleaner going, but unfortunately that Poltergust ain't sucking much today. Let's see, because it's got a suction cup in it, and that doesn't have inward suction power. Anyway, so let's see. There we go. Grab into down throw, a little fireball action going on. Pretty even matchup between the two of these. I would say Luigi is at a slight advantage tier-wise. Fox is solid in Ultimate, but not the best. This stage is going to give them both a bit of an advantage, though, with those walls that don't break until you're at around 100%. Speaking of which, both of them, Henry Gaming has just hit 100%. Jonathan now right on the cusp at 99.6. Any second now, and they'll be viable to get knocked out. Fixed thing. That's the thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh. Ooh, dangerously close to the edge. There are King of Fighters. Oh! And Jonathan gets knocked out. Henry taking first stock. Again, Jonathan suffering from a bit of the same issue that Sherwood did before of playing as Fox and not having a lot of solid kill options. That's Fox's biggest weakness, is he can rack up damage, he can do combos, he can get you going, but unless he's got a walk-off or a close blast line that he can lead you into, he really doesn't have a lot going for him when it comes to kill moves. Henry Gaming racking up more percentage as Jonathan kind of flounders, not able to do much to get Henry out of here. He needs to get one good smash attack in there, and then he can tighten things up a bit. Oh, hey, Terry's brother's in the background. Oh, is he? Cool! Henry Gaming hitting the down smash, the iconic Luigi down smash that has a dab. Wow. Oh! The forward special with the upward hitbox. That's what we're looking for. That's first kill for Jonathan, but unfortunately it's second kill for Henry Gaming. And we're heading back to the train. All aboard! There's a guy in white with long blonde hair. Oh, I see the resemblance. Well, and this is certainly a swap of stages, isn't it? We go from one stage that is incredibly fair and balanced in its design to one that's a little bit more risky. Henry getting knocked off the back of the train, and my anxiety alarm is going off. There is an armored train making bad sounds. Ramming into the locomotive, slowing it down. If any fighter gets knocked to the front of the train, at least they'll have a little time to catch up now. Ooh, keeping it close to the edge. Jonathan on the armored train. Standing on the buffer beam. Ooh, keeping things risky as both of them get sucked under the wheels. And here I thought Luigi only dabbed in Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. No, he started in Smash Brothers. Nice little dash dance from Jonathan here. There is... Ooh! Jonathan losing another stock to Henry. Oh, but he quickly takes it back. With 1-2, it's still... Jonathan, where are you going? It still could be anyone's game. Yes, everyone's favorite car, the platform wagon, is here. Waves pom-poms. Yeah! Jonathan's got a cheerleader in the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. It's Luna. Luna's here to cheer him on. Fairly close percentage. Nice parry from Henry Gaming. Fox just forward specialing for some reason. Backing things up and braking to get rid of the platform wagon, everybody's favorite piece of rolling stock. Ooh! Oh, Jonathan trying to get Henry Gaming with the off-screen KO. Henry Gaming getting sucked under the wheels and heading back off stage. We are now 1-1, 63% or 69% to Henry Gaming on 1. The buffer beam is seeing some nice action there at the front of the train. Ooh! Jonathan now at 102 and Henry at 0. It's not looking good for Jonathan here, folks. Switching back to King of Fighters Stadium could be Jonathan's salvation, being able to potentially utilize those walls to his advantage. Ooh, getting in some quick damage, getting in some good combos, bringing things around, balancing things out. 122 to 180 or to 81. Jonathan getting sent upwards. But will he get sent outwards? That's the question. Getting cheered on by the brother of Terry Bogard himself, going for the smash attack, but waiting just a little too long. Ooh! And Henry Gaming with, I think that was the up neutral. Either way, game goes. to Henry Gaming. Bravo! Bravo! Good game. Unfortunately, Jonathan gets knocked out, but it was still a good match. Hello, Ouija! Henry Gaming has just succeeded. Congratulations. Also, previous round, Waluigi also was victorious. Hello and welcome. Ouija, congrats. You've got 2 characters still in it. Wow, good game. GG's all around. You know what? I will be right back. I was at college campus all day, so I am very tired. Gotcha. Well, you give me 1 second. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. More exciting action from Blitz 2026 coming right up. BRB. I am back. Hello. Welcome back. We're back with more Blitz 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome. I hope that you enjoyed the potty break. I hope you grabbed a drink or a muffin or some popcorn. Or a hot dog. Nice. Let's see. One of the people who was helping me out with the application was very skinny. So I told him he looked like Waluigi to his face. Very nice. Wiv sent me something. We'll take a brief second to see what Wiv sent me. That's a really good image. Let me put this on screen real quick, just for a second. So here's the image. Here's the image, and we have some commentary to go along with it. I imagine the whole fight with Fang was like this for Twinkle. Life or orphanage for Twinkle. Unlike the cat, she got life. Life or bath for dry cat. Bath for dry cat. Twinkle is no going to orphanage. She gets to keep her home. Shoot, now I want popcorn. Sorry. Alrighty. You can't have any. You can't have any. A popcornless existence. That's just sad. Alright, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done with round 1, by the way. We are nearly done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have another fine fellow on stream here. Before, we had his Sona, but now we have the real deal. Everyone's favorite streamer. Because I am no one's favorite streamer. You know him. You love him. He enjoys music. He enjoys gaming. He's playing Dragon Quest right now. You know who it is, ladies and gentlemen? Super Teeter 64. That's right. We're fighting the real deal. The Rusty Slugger's real deal basket base golf cooking ball. And he will be fighting... Who will he be fighting? Teeter will be fighting. Well, who dat loser? Who dat loser? That's a cool guy. That ain't no loser. What you talking about? Teeter will be fighting another beloved friend. The creator of this OC may be out. However, their beloved is still in, and they still have reason to fight. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Give a warm welcome round of applause for the one and only, none other than Corson the Mouse. All right, I want a fair fight between you two, okay? I don't want to see no funny business. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want no trouble with you goofballs, all right? All right. Let's consult the chart to see what our stages are. For ST64, we are going Hyrule Castle 64. Nice retro choice with its original theme, right? Right? Yes. Yes. There's a lot of screaming happening in chat. And for Corson will be on PictoChat too with Lips theme from Panel de Pon. Now I have to find Lips theme from Panel de Pon. Oh, this is gonna take a while. There it is. Okay, let's make trouble, make it double, prepare for trouble and make it double. All right. Teeter will be represented by, the role of Super Teeter 64 will be played by Blue Link, but not that Blue Link, this Blue Link. And Corson will be presented as Pikachu with Callum's hat from Pokemon X and Y. All right, let's get into it. Who will take the first strike? That's the question. Oh, both going with projectile to start out. Corson grabbing the bomb and unfortunately having it blow up in her face. Getting quick and easy damage, though, in on Teeter. Really good speed attacks. Pikachu is such a great rushdown fighter, you know? Rushes in, hits hard, hits fast. Ooh, ledge upset. Teeter already brought down by Corson. Hanging in there. Doing good. Doing good, hanging in. Playing footsies on the ledge over here. We're just sort of running around, but that's okay. Little neutral special action from Corson leading into a forward smash. My mom is probably very happy in the next room over because Pikachu is on screen. Don't worry, Mom. I'm sure the wheel will pick you eventually. Ooh, a double team with Corson and you taking advantage of the tornado. Ooh, Teeter rather using that bomb as a battering weapon rather than an explosive device. Hold still. Ooh, the lightning bolt getting the spike in there properly. And Corson taking another stock vicious off the side. She is locked in. Her creator got knocked out and she's here for vengeance. Corson is taking no prisoners, ladies and gentlemen. She is locked, loaded, and locked in. Ooh! Teeter finally getting a stock to off on Corson, knocking her out off the top of the screen, getting a star KO. Bringing us to 2 to 3, 23% on Teeter currently, and steadily rising as Corson gets in hits. But Teeter heading a nice counter backwards. Getting his projectiles set and ready, first with the boomerang, and then with the bomb, another boomerang, another bomb. Actually blowing up the bomb and getting it nicely, too. Ooh. Can't really see what's going on in there, guys. Something's going on inside of the castle. Good Lord knows what. It's like one of those cartoon gags where the door is closed and you can't see the fight going on inside. And we're swapping. Ooh, Teeter takes a loss on the stage. Corson getting an easy advantage here on PictoChat. That's the nature of stage morph, ladies and gentlemen. Pac-Man! I got Pac-Man fever! Driving me crazy and out of my mind! We causing trouble. We causing trouble here, boys. Of course, I'm getting into a little drawing antics in action here, and it's slightly biting her with Pac-Man. Ooh. PictoChat, everyone's favorite little application on the Nintendo DS. I love this stage. I got my mom a DS recently, and I was showing her PictoChat, and it gave me such a better appreciation for this stage, because, like, I haven't played PictoChat in years, and it's so cool. Also, randomly, we have part of 1-2 from Super Mario Bros. Straight down to the platforms, raising on either side. This is right before the end of the stage. What a strange thing to reference here. Now entering chat room A. Corson. One of my top trends. Yeah, this one's so fun, so cool. Really good action, by the way, back and forth between Teeter and Luna. Teeter currently up at 123. Corson at 58. Ink and pen, let's write some platforms. Rewriting the battle single-handedly. Teeter trying to tech off the bottle. Ooh! Corson with the off-screen Thunderbolt KO. Very nice. Good game, good round, good fight between both of them. Alright. I forgot to write down that Henry Gaming won the previous match, so I'm writing that down. And I'm writing down Corson. Okay. Very nice. PictoChat is a neat stage. I should do a stage tier list sometime. You should. Yes! Luna, you finally got somebody moving in round 2. Congratulations. Good game. Good game, both of you. That was really good. Solid play. All right, let's spin that wheel and see who's up. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third. Ladies and gentlemen, guess who? I just mentioned her. I just talked about her. We're getting her. She's in. She's in the game, ladies and gentlemen. You know who it is? You know who it is? You know who's here to rock the C-Stick and rock Pikachu? You know who it is? It's Mom! Mom is here! Mom is here to fight. Mom, it's your turn. I don't know if she's still awake, but Mom, if you're awake, yeah, it's your turn. And Mom will be fighting. Let's see who Mom is up against. It's Mom versus the wheel. Guys, it's Mom versus the wheel. The wheel is up. The wheel is fighting. And the wheel is here to decide. Will Mom defeat the wheel? The wheel. You know who else is here in Blitz? My mom! No, really. She's over in the next room watching on her phone. Okay. Mom versus the wheel. Mom's stage is stadium. With, you know, we'll go with, there we go. The wheel knows. And because it's the wheel, do you know what that means? Random stage. No clue what it's gonna be. We'll find out. Hopefully it'll be good. And Mom will be represented by Pikachu. And the wheel will be represented by Random. Who knows? Go get him, Mom. You got this. Ma, I believe in you. Ma, we're all rooting for... Lucario! It's a Pokemon battle! Alright. The wheel knows. Once again, as usual, the wheel knows. Mom getting in the first hit, keeping her distance, but using that Thunderbolt to her advantage. Ooh, ooh, grabbing the wheel. Up smash, trying to use those grabby hands again. Oh, hey, I quite like Lucario. Lucario's cool, man. Mom racking up some really solid damage, but the wheel getting a good counter in. Taking advantage. First transformation into the grass stage, the grass gym. Here we go. Ooh. Solid use of the down aerial. The wheel always knows. The wheel always knows. Mom using her Thunderbolt as is canon. That's real. There we go. Good moves. Good moves. Ooh, ooh, keeping the wheel on the ledge. keeping him on the ledge and keeping it real. Keeping it real with the wheel. Fun fact about Pokemon Stadium and earlier builds of Melee prior to the final build, the different transformations for the gym stages on Stadium were to be represented by the element emblems from the Pokemon trading card game. Ooh, trying to go for the dunk, Mom, keeping Lucario up and on his toes. That's first stock going to Mom. The wheel getting taken down from 183%. Mom's still, oh, Mom on 82, but still with the stock advantage. To be fair, though, I don't care for a lot of Pokemon cards. That's okay. Transforming now to the rock stage, the stone-type gym. If we're lucky, we might get to see a Diglett. Ooh, wheel taking advantage of the close upper blast line and knocking Mom with the screen KO. However, Mom's still keeping the advantage and doing some good, solid damage. I can't yell awake Dad. Ma, you might want to move to another room real quick. Don't wake Dad, he's gotta work tomorrow. He's gotta go change tires. Good shield play. Oh, and now we're oh! It's Wrecking Crew! That just appeared! Hi! Cool! Ooh, the wheel taking devious advantage of that high blast line. Taking Mom out fairly easily. You know what? A very fitting random stage to get, considering this stage has a random build and configuration every time you play it, and consistently, randomly generates itself throughout. Wow, that is a perfect stage for the wheel, wow! The only better stage for the wheel to have gotten would have been like Balloon Fight. Or Mario Maker. Mario Maker would have been the ultimate stage for the wheel to get. Ooh, Lucario up to 119 with the stock advantage. Can Mom roll it back though? She's got some nasty negative aura clinging to her. Come on, Mom. Mom, the people's champion. I've never played. Yeah, we don't go this one often. We'll have to try it out sometime soon. Ooh. Very nice with the up aerial. Ooh, fully charged Aura Sphere straight to the face is never a fun thing to get, especially not on a Friday night. Ooh, Lucario going off stage. Ooh, but Mom's setting him upwards. Don't get knocked in. Oh, Mom getting caught in the barrel. Can Mom get out? Can Mom get out? Mom, you gotta get out. Mom, there we go. Okay, Mom's out of the barrel. Mom getting back on stage. Devious lead. Okay, we've now tied it up 2-2. Mom with a serious percentage disadvantage at 132. Can she bring this around? Get some easy and cheap damage on Lucario and bring him back up. Ooh, whiffing the counter, the wheel. 20% on the wheel. I love how I've completely dropped being objective in this fight. I am not rooting for the wheel. I'm rooting for Mom. As we all should be. Ooh, Lucario getting knocked into a little bit of a splash damage from that bomb. Mom keeping it center stage. Not going very high. Staying away from that upper blast line. And we're transforming. Back to Pokemon Stadium. A bit... The stage drag once again, ladies and gentlemen. That... was evil, and I don't know how that happened. But Mom can roll it back! Lucario at 60%, Mom at 0. With Lucario up a stock, could still come back from this. Race against the machine. Race against the clock, too. Down to 2 minutes on the timer. Ooh. Going back to the grass stage. I wonder if it always goes in a certain order. Mom keeping things pretty good, though. 26% to Lucario's 95. Mom has this. Mom's got this in the bag. Ooh. Lucario fully charging the Aura Sphere. It's primed and ready to go. That thing is locked and loaded in the barrel. Ready in the chamber. Ooh. Now would be a good time for a Thunderbolt. Mom at 83%. The wheel at 129. Still up a stock. Ooh. Ooh, nice up B. Good dunk, Mom! Mom at 104. The wheel still carrying. Still a 0%. Can Mom roll this back? She needs to lock the frick in. Ooh, 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 very nice. Good play. Solid play from Mom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. up above the ledge and under the platform, sticking to the ledges, transforming to the rock type stage. Ooh. Getting Lucario up to 49, Mom at 116. Ooh, good combos, but stay away from that upper blast line. That was your undoing last time. Keeping things even on the side of the stage. Ooh. Fighting fire with fire or electricity with aura. Ooh, the only aura farming that's going on here is Mom with 138%, that's for sure. Wow, 96. Ooh! And the wheel takes it. Oh, it was such a close fight, too. Mom, sorry. What a I'm blocked! With your block. Am I gonna get blocked from. Am I getting kicked out? Is my mom gonna kick me out of this? Oh. The wheel moves on. That's disappointing. But you know what? Still a great fight, and you gotta give it to Mom. Despite the disadvantage from the wacky stage morph shenanigans, right? Despite the... You know what? You know what? Imagine if the wheel ended up getting Hero. You know what? Should we run it back for sudden death? Run it back in sudden death. Should we give Mom a second chance? Look at what a happy loser too. I know, right? He's a good sport. Imagine Gideon's mom walks into the room and says, "Turn the stream off right now. You're grounded because my character lost." Let's see. Run it back for sudden death? You guys seem to agree. Run it back for sudden death. Okay. We will run it back. One stock. Okay? One stock. 0.5. Whatchamajig. One stock. One stock. And we'll set the launch rate to 0.5. There we go. Okay. This is sudden death. Okay? If Mom loses, she loses. If the wheel wins, the wheel wins. We will run this as canon. This will be the true ending. Where is Stadium? I hear Mom going crazy downstairs right now. Okay. And you know what? We'll even make the other stage Wrecking Crew as it was before. We're gonna have this exact. Okay. I need to set... Yeah, the wheel will even put back as Lucario, just to make sure everything is canon. That everything is just as it should be. Where is Lucario? Here he is. Alright. Sudden death. Sudden death. Who will win? Let's see. Lucario charging up the Aura Sphere. Mom knocking it back though with the Thunderbolt. Or the Thunder. I actually don't know what that basic attack is called. Ooh. Mom guarding the ledge. Mom protecting that ledge like her life depends upon it. Up aerial. Ooh. Neutral air. Heading to the water stage. We're gonna get to see the windmill. Ooh, forward special. Mom's pissed. Mom wants it bad. Lucario up to 47. Mom at 17. Charging up that Aura Sphere and trying to hold on to it as long as he can. Nice down smash from Mom. Will the water stage benefit us at all? Thunder Jolt, I believe. Thank you, Teeter. Another Thunder Jolt. And Mom! Oh, wait! Saved by the windmill. Lucario's got her up in the air. She's back up. She gets knocked down, but she gets up again. There ain't nothing gonna keep her down. Forward. Oh. And Mom takes the game! Ladies and gentlemen, Mom takes the game. Mom is back in. Mom's back on the board. She's back. Can I get a W in chat for Ma? Can I get W's for Ma? Redemption. Redemption. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, bravo. Well then, This now brings us to the end of round 1. We only have 2 fighters remaining, so I'm not even gonna bother. Actually, I will spin the wheel to see who gets the stage priority. Yes! Mom never lost! Mom's in it to win it! Tonight is the night of runbacks. Tonight is the night of redemption. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and Gentlebuddies, we've seen Fang the Sniper, the leader of the gang, the brains of the operation, the bad. We've seen Bark the Polar Bear, the good, the muscle, the heart, the strong man keeping the group together. But now we've had the good, we've had the bad. It's time for the crazy. Give it up for the little dynamo himself. Ladies and gentlemen, Bean the Dynamite. And he will be fighting someone very near and dear to a big fan of Bean the Dynamite. The last remaining contestant on the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. The only OC who has yet to step into the ring. Give it up from Lunastar, Blackjack. Steps into the ring. Let me recenter these names, because they get a little wacky sometimes. There we go. There we go. Luna, your child is fighting your child. This must be very strange for you. Bean's stage is... We're going back to Wrecking Crew, actually. Look at that. We're getting Wrecking Crew 2 rounds in a row. What are the odds? Where is Wrecking Crew? Where is Wrecking Crew? I lost it. Where is it? There it is. And he will be playing, I had to search for a while for this song, Balloon Trip from Brawl. Yeah. Where is Wrecking Crew? Literally hovering over it. I may or may not be a little bit blind. It's right there, Dora. I was literally, where is Wrecking Crew? Where is it? Where, you know what it was? You know what I just did? You know what I just did? I just did one of these. I just... Where is it? There we go. I just did one of these with Wrecking Crew. Where is it? Oh, where is OBS? There it is. Where is Wrecking Crew? This is deep. Okay. Wow then. Okay. What's Blackjack's stage? Let me consult the chart. I need to consult the stage. Where is Blackjack and where is his stage? He will be on Battleship Halberd with the boss melody, Boss Bash. I want to say Boss Bash and it almost came out as Boss Bass. Where is LS Mark? Let's see. Boss theme medley. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bean will be represented by... Where is he? By Toon Link and Blackjack. Where's the other token? It's on Lucario. It's right there. Okay. Will be represented by Falco. In what color exactly will he be represented by? Red, I believe. Yes. There we go. Okay. Boss Bass gives me the horrific idea of a mob boss Bass Sonic OC, and it's making me giggle. Nice. I can't believe it's my child versus my OC hottie. I know, right? You made a hot man, and he must now fight your son.
2, 1, go!
Alrighty. Bean going straight into it with the bombs. I would have it no other way. Taking an advantage stance right at the beginning. Blackjack getting a solid counter, though, back with the forward special. Using the gun. Use that gun, my guy. Back air. Very nice. Keeping it close to the top of the stage. A little bit dangerous, but thankfully the blast zone actually on this stage isn't too high to compensate for that high platform. Bean taking full advantage of the bombs. However, they are blowing up in his face. Would we expect any less of him? Did you know Bean has a sword? He doesn't. He borrowed it from Fang, who stole it from Heavy Shinobi. Bean, you really gotta let go of those bombs, my guy. You know, I forgot that we changed the rules.
Had enough already?
That didn't count. I forgot we were playing sudden death rules. That was a preview. That was a preview of the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. And on this exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna fix that. There we go. Fixed. I have corrected my mistake. Never let it be said that I am intelligent, because I really don't think that argument can be made for me. There we go. Okay. And then we want this stage with this song. There we go. Hey, Gideon. Yes, Teeter? Yeah, Teeter, did I forget something else? I made you a funny fast. You made me fast funny? But that's one way that it could have happened. Now let's see what really happened. It's like Clue. Oh. Where's Wrecking Crew? Where is it? Do you see it? Where is Wrecking Crew? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Teeter. Thank you very much. I deserved that. Let's have a fight. Let's have a real deal Rusty Slugger baseball. Don't worry, Gideon. No one's calling you the I word. What? Ignorant? Idiotic? Imbecile? Industrious? I don't know. Okay, Bean's still getting good action right out the gate and utilizing the bombs as we start the match. Ooh, Blackjack giving him a taste of his own medicine, reflecting the bomb back, almost like the weapon grab move in Sonic the Fighters. Intelligent? Ah, yeah. No one is calling me that word. And that's okay. Ooh, utilizing the stage gimmicks to their advantage, though, here to get a little extra damage, or at least try. Bean swatting Blackjack away with a little just forward tilt. Blowing up them bombs with bombs of his own. Ooh. Solid upward hit. And staying close. Ooh! Blackjack taking first stock off of that close blast line. But Bean getting a little explosive revenge. Remember, Bean's in it for the love of the game. He's just here to have fun. Bean got his debut in a game all about a fighting tournament, so it's very fitting that he would be here today. Ooh! Bombs for once are not Bean's friend. He's giving me some distinct Treasure Team Tango flashbacks. He got a little taste of his own medicine in that comic too, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, getting hit back on the rebound with Boomerang. Good bomb action, keeping control of the arena. Wow, this really was the good character to choose for Bean, because he is really loving those bombs. Ooh, nice shield to bounce that off with. Good parrying back and forth between the both of them. Blackjack has a really good grasp on what moves he can and can't use to bounce Bean's bombs back with. It's not... Oh, and he caught one too! He's not only relying on the reflector, but he's also properly bouncing them back with projectiles of his own. That's impressive. I'm panicking. Everything knows. Everyone knows. Everyone is here, and everyone knows. Oh! And we're getting stage morph. We're transitioning off into the Bean takes the distraction of the stage morph and goes for the kill, getting one stock off of Blackjack. That's Bean's first kill of the game. Bean is now up 119 to Blackjack at 30, both with 3 stocks. We are taking off over the Orange Ocean with the Battleship Halberd. Blackjack is taking no prisoners. He is not in a mood to be played with. Keeping Bean high at 150. Will he go for the kill? Ooh, he goes for the spike at least. Ooh, poorly timed smash attack. Bean shielding his own bombs, as we expect. Blackjack actually using the reflector for once, which is nice to see. Catching a bomb? No. Bean really getting his money's worth out of the bombs. Love seeing those Wind Waker explosions. Great view of the halberd from here. Another bomb? Have bomb, will travel. Boomerang coming out. Blackjack sniping through the bottom of the platform with his up smash. And sniping literally with his forward, or with his neutral special. Ooh, and that's another stock taken down from Bean, bringing us 2-3. Blackjack at 90%, Bean back down to 0. Bean taking the opportunity to get some quick damage in before Blackjack can get at his percentage back up. Catching bombs, having a nice little game of catch here. Bean may not be here with his dad, but he is here with a blue bird, and so he's gonna play some catch. But he basically, wow, in another life, Blackjack could be Bin right now because he's a blue bird wearing red. That's funny. I thought of having Twinkle in next year or something is stupid funny to me, though I'm just imagining her pelting everyone with jewelry. Nice. Oh, here comes a bomb. This is just very explosive. Good match for Bean in general. See, these are the things that happen when you go to look at chat for 5 seconds. Ooh, we're just swinging our limbs around here. Back and forth, playing a little footsies, dodging, bobbing, ducking, weaving. That crane arm looking hungry. It's looking to get... Oh no, the beam cannon. Beam attack! Oh man, this one'll get him. Ooh, a good snipe, sniping that bomb right there. Both of them were wise enough to avoid the center of the stage, not continuing the conflict as the... Whoa, hi, Wrecking Crew. Bye, Halberd. But none of them taking the risk to go after one another when the cannon fired. That was interesting. Yeah, I thought Bean would be Green Falco, but this makes more sense. It does, right? He's silly. He's cartoony. He loves to spam his bombs. Ooh, good explosion. Good use of the stage bombs. But will we see this continued? Will we see a follow-up? Both sniping from a distance. One with a blaster, one with a bow. That's another stock down on Blackjack, being up to 119. Blackjack's holding steady. We are now even 2-2, being undaunted. Keeping an aggressive play style, all things considered. He is not backing off and switching to a defensive format. He's keeping things fairly close by, keeping Falco at an arm's length. Happy feet. Wombo combo. Jack, 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 Rose, Jack, Rose, Jack, Rose. Ooh. Taking things down from that upper blast line. Ooh, Jack gets headed up in the air. Bringing down them ladders. Ooh, is it going to be up throw? It's a back throw. Bringing us 2-1. Bean at 150. He's close. Ooh, and Blackjack evening things out. 1-1, holding that bomb like it's his baby or something. Ooh, it's anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. It is anyone's game, fight fans. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Both keeping each other at close percentages. Staying close to that upper blast line. They are playing for keeps. Taking no risks. Well, actually, taking a lot of risks. Taking a lot of chances to try and get an easy win. Ooh, nice use of the aerial, chain. Blackjack going for the down throw. Up throw may have been a better choice there. But now moving more center stage. Keeping things low. Keeping things safe. Switching back to the Battleship Halberd. Heading back to the hangar. Keeping things close to the side. Risking it for the biscuit with them walk-offs. Ooh, can Jack stay on stage? 87-93. Are we going to sudden death? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to sudden death. Who will take... And Blackjack takes the game! Bravo! That was a spectacular fight. Both of them keeping things Look at how polite Bean is. Look at that polite little guy. Keeping things savvy. Jack moving on. Moving on to the second round. Holy cow. That brings us to the end of the first round. But that was a spectacular fight. Waiting the clock out. That was a war of attrition if I've ever seen one. The two mice progress. Yes! What a spectacular fight that was. That was really good. Holy Toledo. Bravo. Bravo. He's just enjoying being here. He is. He is. GG. Good game. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well then. Good job, Bean. Good job, Blackjack. That brings us, finally, to the end of round 1. At last, we've ended round 1. We started at 7:30, ladies and gentlemen. It is 10:30. So, who remains now? Our remaining fighters are, in order, Lil Timmy, Nottingham, Dan, Loki, Theretta, Yash, Bark, Teeter, Tenna, Camo Wolf, Fang, Waluigi, Henry Gaming, Corson, Mom, and Blackjack. Wow. What an exhilarating first round, ladies and gentlemen. We've eliminated a lot of characters. We've seen a lot of good people come and go. Sherwood, Luna, Ivory, Cecilia, Mega Wii Master. But man, the cream of the crop has remained. 2 hooligans remain. 2 hooligans remain. Bean is the first hooligan to be eliminated. Should we lower to 3 lives to make things go a little faster? You know what? I'll leave that up to you guys via a poll. Personally, I'm fine with... I don't mind if we go a little overtime. If we go a little... you know what? No, I think we will keep 4 stock for now. If we get, like... If we're still in, like, round... Like, the semifinals by, like, 12... Then we'll drop it down. But I think for now, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine now that we've gotten down... Because, like, now... We went from... Like... 16 matches to like now we're going to be doing 8, and then it's going to progressively be getting halved as we go along. So I think it'll be fine for now. 2 eternal deities, measly mortal, correct. Okay, so that brings us to our next match, which will be Little Timmy versus Nottingham. Viv, what'd you send me? I'm receiving lore. I'm receiving lore on stream right now. What? Well then. So, Lil Timmy and Nottingham. So, first priority is Little Timmy. Come on, Little Timmy. Little Timmy, there's a lot riding on you here, my guy. Nottingham. Little Timmy, who will be playing on a Yoshi Story. Just regular Yoshi Story. With Yoshi Story 64 playing. Nottingham, who will be bringing it back to 4-side. With 4-side. Melee. There we go. I gotta use the bathroom and I require a snack. I'll BRB. Okay, Teeter. Don't worry. You go. Lil Timmy. Where's Nottingham? And Nottingham. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 of round 2. What you got for me, Ouija? What you got for me? Can 31 Daisy CPUs win against a single Ganondorf? No. Guys, Ouija is a madman. Ouija is an absolute madman. I don't know what compels a man to do this, but a man has been compelled to do this. 31 Daisies versus 1 Ganondorf, and Great King of Evil Ganondorf wins. Good for him. Good for him. I'm glad. Okay. And with that, let's begin round 2. Fight! Alrighty. Let me fix Little Timmy's name because it's a little off-center. There we go. Alright. Aggressive plays starting out here. Neither getting that first hit. Oh, Little Timmy getting the first hit. but Nottingham quickly retaliating. They were even on percentage. Fun fact, if you pick Daisy as a CPU in tournament mode and skip the battles, Daisy's guaranteed to... Really? She literally cannot win? Huh? I've never heard this statistic. Alrighty. Ooh, Lil Timmy currently up to 80% already. Nottingham not playing around. He didn't play around with Cecilia, and he's not going to play around with Lil Timmy either. He is not going to be played with. However, he is going to lose via his own hubris. Lil Timmy currently up a stock because Nottingham's a dumbass. Getting good use out of Randall, though. 103 on Lil Timmy right now. Nottingham currently holding steady at 9%. There we go. Very passive-aggressive. I would call this a passive-aggressive play style from both of them, where neither of them really want to lock in and get too close, but at the same time, they don't want to stay too far away either. Good tail action from Little Timmy, though. Excuse me. Ooh, Little Timmy dying the same way as Nottingham before, though. Not learning anything from either's mistakes. No mistakes will be learned. I really don't want Nottingham to win the tournament, but it would be hilarious. Nottingham stooped. He is stooped to a new low. First, he beat up Sherwood's girlfriend, and now he's beating up a literal child. He's stupid. You stupid. Ooh, Little Timmy already up to 118. Nottingham at 56. Just really having fun with that gun of his. Somebody gave Nottingham a gun, and now he's just having fun, and it worries me greatly as he takes another stock from Little Timmy. Ooh, almost dunked by Little Timmy, though. Currently, 2 stocks to 3. Nottingham currently leading with the, even though he has the 78% disadvantage. Heading off to Foreside, Little Timmy already taking good advantage of that low-income housing. The Monotoli building, getting some good... That's the billiards parlor right there. I'm gonna say that's the billiards parlor. Someone take his gun away. Someone ban him. You're banned from the gun. Little Timmy, where are you going? There we go. Alright, keeping things far more centered. This match staying far closer to the middle of the stage than the previous fight was. There we go. Porky's coming in for a landing, and so is the UFO. Ooh! Nottingham getting dunked below the stage. 2-2. Currently tied up. Little Timmy at 63. Now to 72. Nottingham to 17. 19, 79, 87. Going once. Sold! Again, the passive-aggressive playstyle is kind of worn off now that they're on a less neutral stage. This stage could benefit, I think... This stage actually, I think, benefits Yoshi a little bit better than it does Wolf. Simply because Yoshi having better agility than Wolf does. Wolf is a much heavier, lower-to-the-ground character. Worse jumping height. So a stage like this doesn't really benefit him that much as it does Yoshi. Oh, another loss off the side of the bank. Nottingham not doing well. Little Timmy with the 155. It's tied up now, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. They're both at 0%. Nottingham cowering over to the low-income housing. You would think a guy as ritzy and prestigious as him would look down upon that sort of thing. But I think in his own mind, it's an easy win if he can get a win off the side of the stage. Ooh, 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 Little Timmy mixing things up with some nice kicks. Getting the sex kick in there. Very nice. The UFO is about to take off, and there it goes. I love how it zooms away in this game. It's so cool. In Melee, it just disappeared. And we're stage morphing. We are morphing back to Yoshi's story. Just watch Porky and his little copter, his little flopper chopper go down into the ocean. Little Timmy leading currently with 39 to Nottingham 77. There's a good chance Little Timmy might pull this through. Mousy says stop. Or Pachyderm says stop, rather. Whoop. Nottingham just kind of spamming the gun and hoping for the best. He almost fell. The people's champion, Little Timmy. Can he win? Can he pull? Oh, hitting Nottingham through the ledge. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, Little Timmy avenging Cecilia and going to round 3, knocking Nottingham out of the game. Little Timmy moving on to round 3. Bravo, Little Timmy. Finally took that bastard out back and shot him. Very nice. Good job, Little Timmy. Proud of you. Proud of you for cleaning up. For wiping the floor with Nottingham. Teeter, you missed that. Teeter missed the victory of Little Timmy. Sorry, Teeter. Okay. Next up, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself. We're going back to Kalos Pokemon League, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going back to Living Room, ladies and gentlemen. Because the next match will be between Dan and Loki. Dan, I don't know if you're still awake, but if you are, my guy, you're back. And this time, you're not fighting the Mario anymore. You're fighting my cat. Loki. We're once again having back-to-back Yoshi matches. Loki once again. Yoshi fights again. Let's get our man DK Donkey Kong in here. And Loki. Not Zelda. Loki. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I got the Wallace and Gromit special and some 7-Up. Ooh! Cheese, Gromit. Lovely cheese. What happened that I missed? Well, Chuck, you beat Nottingham, getting beaten back by Little Timmy. Ho ho! It was a spiffing match, lad. Alrighty. Heading into the next round, we've got Dan versus Loki. He can handle Mario, but a cat, no luck. Jeez Louise, Dan lock in. Oh! Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Don't worry. Chimchar survived. But not for long. Okay. I love how we have 3 fire starters and then Pyroar. Pyroar is just with Pyroar, right? Yeah. Right? Oh, anyway, Dan losing first stock to Loki. Joined by Tepig and Blaziken. Loki staying close to the top of the stage. She has that lead, and she doesn't want to lose it now. Ooh, Dan with the dunk, getting Loki up to 90%. All those Pokemon have Mega Evolutions, except Infernape. Poor Infernape. I'm glad he doesn't have one. Pyro thinks he's on team. He thinks he's on team. Blood thinks he's on the team. Actually, I don't mind Infernape. I actually kind of like Infernape. I don't know why I get so bloodthirsty when Chimchar shows up, though. Ooh! We're getting a water slide, ladies and gentlemen! Blastoise, Piplup, Wailord is here! Loki's still leading with 159 and 4 stocks. Dan toiling behind. 15%, 3 stocks, though. There we go. There we go, Dan, bringing things back around. 3-3, still with a 27% disadvantage, though. I see Infernape and I feel violent. You too? There we go. Ooh, nice sweeps. Nice leg sweeps. Very good. Bringing things back around and keeping things nice and even. Where are we heading off to this time? We're heading back off to the neutral stage. The main hall. Really cool stage this one is, by the way. I like the idea of doing like the Pokemon League and having it kind of follow in the Pokemon like stadium sort of mold of having different locations. And I like that they're specifically based off of the Elite Four from X and Y, even if a little vague. We're heading off to the living room, ladies and gentlemen. Which animal will we see? Donkey Kong. That's what animal we'll see. He's a golden retriever. Okay. Dan, unfortunately, losing another stock to Loki while during the stage transition. Turtwig is better to me. Turtwig is baby. I love Turtwig. Turtwig was my first choice for Gen 4 as well. All right. I asked before. I asked before. Be honest. Who checked out of the fight and who's just watching the cute dog? Be honest. Piplup is my fave. First starter too. Nice. Ooh, Loki getting beaten out by that purple block. Ouch. Ooh, Toy's not coming to her aid. Dan's still keeping things pretty even, though. Keeping things pretty well tied up. Getting a little comboed, though, but using that heavyweight priority. to his advantage. Tanking the hits that he can and bringing the pain when at all possible. Look at him, already getting Loki back up to 74%. He may be at 107, but honestly, I would say that's pretty even between the two of them when you consider weight classes. This is a really good fight so far for Dan. Little bumpy along the road here and there, but not bad. I'm watching the TV with 8-bit Mario. Nice. So in other words, none of us are clocked into this fight. Very cool. Oh! Dan getting the full charge punch on Loki, knocking her out. Currently leading with 2 stocks and 114% to Loki's 20 and 1 stock. Really good combo. See, this is why you should pay attention. Don't just look at the cute puppy. Don't look at the beatboxing puppy. Focus on the match. Ooh, Loki knocking him out with the back air. Tying things up 1-1. 52%. Ooh, nice parry from Dan into the grab with the jumping up throw. That's an interesting move. Nice sweep from Loki. Ooh, ooh. And we're switching back, heading back to Kalos Pokemon League. Loki up to 129, Dan at 47. This could be the match, ladies and gentlemen. Loki's on the ropes, and there she goes. Knocked out from the second round. Dan leading victorious. Good game. GG. Okay, very nice. Just wondering if this leaves Loki at a disadvantage since we don't see plus cats here in this Nintendogs plus cat stage. Exactly. If the cat, listen, I'm just saying, if the cat was there, Loki would have won. Loki would have locked in, Loki would have won. That would have been her game. She would have had it. Easy peasy. She's in the room right now, by the way. My first starter was Primarina. Mine was female. Nice. I love, Primarina is so cool. I love Poplio. The Gen 7 starters are really good. Loki not winning because the song was the bath time song. Exactly. Loki doesn't like bath time. All right, ladies and gents. Next match will be against... Let me make sure I've got my bracket all proper here. So, next match, we are once again returning for more OCs. This time, ladies and gents, we have coming back up to fight. We've got from Jay Does Stuff, Theretta, and from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, we've got Yash. Back to back to back Yoshi. We are seeing 3 Yoshi fights in a row. Summit has been the most common stage, and Yoshi has been the most common character. Here we go. And where is Simon's theme? Not Dracula's theme. Simon's theme. My first starter was Charmander, but it was weird. It was weird color. Does anyone know why this is? I reset the game, and it's not happening anymore. Does anyone know why this glitch happens?
Oh no. He doesn't know.
He had to put down his Charmander. It was a mercy killing. The thing had paleo. Or is it polio? I don't know. One's a diet, one's an illness. That's a joke. Okay. Theretta. We have Yellow Pit. I'm actually remembering the characters now, which is cool. And then we're just gonna change Loki's color. Bing, bang, boom, green. Okay. Charmander found dead in the Bronx, killed by a rival gang. Gen 7. Oh, was it Gen 7? My mistake. In the Onyx. In the Onyx. The Bronx Nix. Yes. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty. Yash playing defensive, and wind up that defense gets taken advantage of by Theretta for the first hit. Playing pretty even, the two of them. Yash taking significant damage at the start, but getting some good combos in early on. Theretta making good use of projectiles and aerials. Ooh, nice forward special right into Yash. Ooh, whiffing the second forward special, but that's alright. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Nice down aerial from Yash. Gideon, you spelled Pitt's name wrong. I did? Wait, did I? Let me check my chart. I spelled it right? Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh, yes, with an A, not an E. My mistake, I'm sorry. I wrote it down wrong on my paper chart. It was written down right in the document, but it's written down wrong on my paper. That's on me. Terribly sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Veridi is here. Very professional Smash Bros. Tournament being run here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Veridi coming in with the stage save. The assist on Yash, and that's first stock going to Yash. Ooh, but quickly being taken back by Thoretta. Both of them playing fairly passively as they head back and forth, trying to calculate their next move, trying to figure out who's going to take the next stock. That thing, I still forget what it's called. That thing, may I just say, that enemy in particular, absolute pain in the keister to fight in Smash Run. You guys remember Smash Run? I do. I miss it deeply. It was like City Trial, but Smash Bros. Here we go. Keeping a fairly even percentage lead. 65 to 65, wow! Both fighters really just kind of taking it easy here. The uneven stage terrain, the weird shapes here. Neither of them wants to get ricocheted off stage like a pinball on some of these harsh edges. So they're kind of playing it very safely. You guys remember Smash Tour?
No.
Me neither. It's called Smash Run. That's called Smash Run. Yes, Smash Run. I loved Smash Run. All my homies love Smash Run. Okay, first stage transition, 115 to 115. Been a very even match here all around. Thoretta getting good use out of those reflectors, even if they're not getting bounced. Still getting to show them off is the cool thing. Ooh, and Yash gets the second kill of the match. Another stock taken from Thoretta. Ooh, but again, very even back and forth. This match has been like a waltz. It's been like a dance. Both fighters in tandem with each other, going back and forth. The Wolfman is here, evenly fighting, taking stocks, dealing damage. Very balanced fight here. Yash going for that ledge. Ooh. That only reflects projectiles, not actual attacks. Ooh, nice egg throw from Yash. Getting the dash attack kick in there too, very nice. Keeping Thoretta at a higher percentage, 75 to his 44 right now. But Thoretta getting some quick chip damage in with the arrows. Very even play, 100. Thoretta's in the danger zone, and Yash is willing. Let's see. Oh wow, I understand why I'm in so much pain. It wasn't Mother Nature who punched me in the gut. It was also that punch in the bark from bark. Yeah, I can speak. Yeah. See, you're battle damaged. That's all. Ooh, Thoretta taking another stock from Yash. 139. Oh, the Grim Reaper's here, ladies and gentlemen. Hide your Luigis. He's here. Ooh. Very, very dangerous ground for Thoretta. Yash going in for 2 smash attacks and a grab with the back throw. Ooh, and there's the up smash. Even fight now. 1-1 on the stocks, neither leading. Yash at 12% while Thoretta stays at 0. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game. Whoop, and heading back to Reset Bomb Fortress. Forest? Ah, I forget. Makes me feel like no matter which you get... makes me feel like no matter which you get, that you were missing a part of the package. Yeah.
But to be fair, with Smash on the Wii U, all you were really missing is 8-player Smash. And Orbital Game Assault, but other than
69, funny number on Thoretta. Yash holding a slightly... Oh! And Thoretta goes down! Slightly anticlimactic ending. But she goes down. Yash takes the match. Okay. We have 2 Yoshis standing, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Yoshis remaining in the tournament. The Yoshis are winning. I wish the characters did stuff in this stage. That's a little gripe. Yeah, I was expecting, like, death shows up, and now you have to not get killed by death. Oh. Both Kitty and Thoretta lost to Yash. Yash the Beast coming in, taking over, getting rid of all your characters, Jay. The Yoshi takeover. Yoshi sweep! Alrighty, on to our next match, ladies and gentlemen. Teeter, strap in. Get ready, Mr. Teeter, because it's time. You, sir, are up to the plate. And do you know who you're fighting? You know who's taking priority this match? I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly who it is. It's Bark. Oh boy. First, he obliterated Luna. He took down one Kirby. Nervously sips 7-Up. He took down one Kirby. Will he take two? Will two Kirbys fall at the hands of Bark the Polar Bear? Or will Teeter be able to avenge Luna? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Quest III. Wait, this one. There we go. Teeter just sitting over there like... That's the live Teeter cam right now. Guys, what do you think of that new Pope? What do you think of that new American Pope? I think he's pretty neat. Pope Leo. I think he's pretty cool. I like him. That's from Tron Burgundy, Power Glover, at nukatronic.bluesky.social. That's really good. Thank you, Wiv. Okay. Teeter, breathe. Teeter, breathe. Teeter, you need to stop drinking the water and breathe. Teeter! Alright. Bark is back. In Pog form. Oh boy. Let me set the names. Quick funny being made while I watch the fight. Oh boy. Guys, can we get some praying hands? Can we get some praying hands in chat for Teeter? Teeter, you must go further you must go further beyond. Praying hands for Teeter. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. We're starting on our proper sides of the stage this time. Teeter coming around. Oh, Bark getting that grapple with the command grab. But missing on the second try. Getting some really good aerial combos right out the... Jeez Louise, my guy. Calm down. It's just Teeter. He's a friend. Bark, calm down. Oh, but Teeter getting the Biospark throw as we're starting to climb down the mountain. Teeter does not want to abuse the physics and slide down with it. No, sir. Very smart decision to stay more center stage by the ceiling and by that like little corner wall. That's a good choice, honestly, in order to avoid getting launched. First stock goes to Bark. Oh, Teeter on the losing end of that first stock, but he can roll it back. You never know. We've seen crazier things happen here on Blitz. And the real Bark, the polar bear, just hanging out in the background. 2 Barks! I must be seeing double. 2 Barks. Bark just having a little swim. Oh! Teeter almost getting taken out by the balloon fight fish. Taking full advantage of the water, almost drowning there, Bark. Bark didn't like the life in our orphanage jokes I was making, and is making sure Twinkle doesn't go to an orphanage. Good. See? He's upright. Gina, if you're still out there, are you cheering for your mans? Or are you just watching an abstract horror as he mutilates all of your friends? Ooh! Nice down special on the ledge from Teeter. Really good ledge guarding option that is. I don't see a lot of people using that, but that does defend on ledge, and it's a really good option. Nice knockback on it, too. Teeter mashing his face into the wall. There's so many moves this Kirby is not using, and it pains me as a Kirby player. Is he stupid? Oh! Oh! Teeter taking another stock, though. The 151. Kanto Dex percentage disadvantage, however, not doing him any favors. There he goes. And we're back to Yggdrasil's altar. He was waiting. He was waiting, chat. He was waiting to be... Oh! He was waiting for that home field advantage, but unfortunately, the disadvantage of his percentage was not doing him any favors. Currently, 3-2. Bark leading at 66%. Teeter already up to 33, showing just how... Oh! Never mind! 2-2. Teeter taking advantage of the ceiling under the stage to send Bark to his oblivion. We're seeing a shakeup, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing a shakeup. There is a little man on the stage. Did you see him? There he is! And there's a slime! The real Teeter! We saw the real Bark, and now we see the real Teeter. There he is! I'm actually... He just committed suicide. I hope that's not foreshadowing. I actually was sitting here pointing at the screen like Leonardo DiCaprio for a minute there. Do the Spider-Man... Yeah! There he's back! Teeter going for the safe option of checking out to the platform, but unfortunately that's going to cost him the stock, staying too close to the blast line. Ooh, the backbreaker. Unfortunately, Bark, Kirby doesn't have a back for you to break. Wait, slimes can't point. Not that you know. They can point with the little teardrop dingly dongly on their head. Ooh. Bark currently at 121. Holy Toledo! Jeez Louise, Bark, calm down. He's only a boy. Teeter desperately trying to cover whatever ground he can in this fight. This is not a good matchup. See you later, Teeter. You're going to that big, important-looking tree. He put up a good fight, ladies and gentlemen. But sadly, Teeter was no match for Bark the Polar Bear. Put up a great fight, though. That was a spectacular fight from Teeter. Despite the odds, despite the extreme disadvantage that he was at, Teeter, you fought good. You fought real good. GG, Teeter. Join me in the corner. You guys are in the loser's corner. Unfortunately, we don't have time to run a loser's bracket. Though it would be funny. Alright. Bark moving on. We're already like halfway through round 2. Look at how much faster that goes than round 1. Okay, next up. He's back, everybody. I don't feel like dealing with the music again, so we're just going to go with the in-game music. He's back, ladies and joins. The savior of your screen. The one to make you scream. Say it with him, folks. It's Tenna. He's back. And he's fighting Camo Wolf. Will Tenna be able to avenge Sherwood? Or will Camo Wolf remain victorious? Let me just correct this stage because I want to make sure I've got the right... what was his song again? Let me double check my chart. Let's see. Camo Wolf's song is Theme of Solid Snake from Ultimate. Theme of Solid Snake. There we go. You will like the file name. It's funny too. Okay, let me change over the names in here, and then we'll see what Teeter prepared. You know what? He's getting his full name, Mr. Antenna. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Camo Wolf. Now here's my question. Luna, who are you rooting for this match? Are you rooting for funny TV sexy man, or are you rooting for hunky veteran sexy man? Teeter, that is really good. Teeter, that is really good, and I appreciate you drawing the eyeballs yourself. Here is Teeter last match. Nervously sipping his 7-Up. His watermarked 7-Up. With his band-aids. Oh, but you put up a good fight, Teeter. Bark is a beast. I think, honestly, there is a good chance that Bark might win the tournament, and I am honestly considering that might happen. We might live in that reality. All right. Where? Here he is. Okay. Oh, what was the file name? That was ow 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 .png. There we go. Okay. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where's Wolf? Under your cursor. Listen, I'm slightly blind. Listen, it's not my fault that Smash Ultimate has an absolutely asininely designed character select stage that decided to have the characters organized by when they debuted in the series rather than being grouped by their character franchise. Sakurai, I'm still mad about it. Anyway, Tenna quickly taking a backwards position to Camel Wolf. 78, Camel Wolf is not having it. The one who will make you scream? Nah, the one who will make you scream is Camel Wolf. We have a game show host fighting a highly trained Vietnam veteran. This might be a case of coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby, and I'm not sure which one is which. Ooh, ceiling coming in from above. Nice parry from Tenna. But Camel Wolf coming back around, getting the leg sweep. Getting bounced up by the train could be to his advantage. Oh, hey, look, the fun gang just arrived. Ooh. Lancer is the bus. It's the Lancer bus. Don't question it. It makes sense. If you don't think about it, it makes sense. First stock taken from Mr. Antenna. Camel Wolf using the ceiling to his advantage. See, there's Chris. And there's Birdly. There we go. Ooh, hello platform. That's here now. Camel Wolf currently at 176 and hanging in there, clinging on by a thread, but he's still in it. In it to win it. Tenna desperately trying to make up the difference with a kill move. Can't seem to get anything landed in. Nice tech off of the platform there. Ooh, and that's a screen KO for Camel Wolf. Unfortunately, that brings us now a bit more even. 3-3, 29% on Mr. Antenna. Transitioning now to Camel Wolf stage. There's Metal Gear in the background. Title drop. Ooh. Falcon kick from Mr. Antenna. Falcon kick from Mr. Antenna. Keeping things even. Camel Wolf now at the disadvantage with 80%. Tenna 46 and remaining there. Keeping his ground and keeping his distance, but not impervious to getting shot. Fun fact, don't bring a kick to a gunfight, because as cool as Falcon kick is, it's not going to help you much when he friggin' shoots you in the kneecaps. Camel Wolf struggling to stay on stage, 120%. Tenna doing his best here. Ooh, giving the knee, giving the foot. Ooh, almost dropping out though. A parry from each. Really going for that anything I can do, you can do better strategy here. Solid use of the claws from Camel Wolf. Into the up smash. Sweeping him in with the legs and then striking him up with the feet. Ooh, similar treatment from Tenna though, taking another stock off Camel Wolf. 126 on Tenna as he struggles to get back on stage. Camel Wolf desperately trying to defend that ledge. Nice recovery, but not nice enough, Mr. Antenna. Ooh, fighting for that ledge, bouncing off of it and managing to recover. Tenna sweeping that Falcon kick. Nice back aerial. Ooh, Camel Wolf struggling, but keeping on, holding on, securing that ledge. Both of them fighting tooth and nail for it. Ooh, and that's a stock down for Tenna. Camel Wolf holding steady at 77%, 2-2 in terms of stocks. This is a good match, fight fans. We're dealing with a real humdinger here. Both of them very evenly matched. It's a very even matchup, I would say. I think Wolf is at a slight disadvantage just because Captain Falcon is always good. No matter what Smash game you're playing, Captain Falcon is always a stable option. Ooh! Falcon Kick almost knocking out Camel Wolf, but he comes back on stage mid-transition. We're back in TV world. Ooh, and the dunk, the meteor smash from Tenna. Now, ooh, double, quadruple parry. What is this, Evo? Holy cow. Tenna schmovin'. He knows he has the stock advantage and that Camel Wolf is currently trailing behind him. And he's gonna style all the while. Ooh! A nasty meteor KO from Camel Wolf. That was good. Falcon is always a stable option. Gideon, he was bottom 5 in Brawl. He may have been bottom 5 in terms of competitive tiers, but we're not talking competitive tiers. We're talking style points. That balances everything out. 6 parries, I know! Tenna, calm down! He is not satisfied with being the king of Kirby's Pinball Land. He needs to be the king of Blitz. And no one will stand in his way. Camel Wolf currently at 120. 1 stock to 1 stock. Tenna standing at 56. Ooh. Camel Wolf saved by the ceiling, but it has receded. Camel Wolf is on his last legs. 160 to Tenna's 74. Both on their last stock. Things getting close. Smash attacks coming out. Another Falcon Kick. Camel Wolf getting dangerously close to that blast line. And there goes Camel Wolf! Tenna! Mr. Antenna's TV time! Another victory for Tenna. Tenna moves on to round 3. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That was an exciting match. You know what occurred to me? With you making Tenna the Persona stage be his, in Persona 4, they actually go inside the TVs. Teeter sees the vision, ladies and gentlemen. He understands what I was doing. Alrighty. This moves us on to our next match, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Our next fight. 2 hooligans down. Oh no, 1 hooligan down. 2 remaining. Fang comes back, taking the priority slot this time. Fang is back. Back again. We're getting back-to-back wolf action once again. And Fang will be fighting, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been keeping track. If you've been keeping track, ladies and gentlemen. Fang will be fighting Waluigi. Waluigi. Go, Pookie. Go, Pookie, go! But you picked Persona 5 song. Oh, did I? Oh, I was going for the song that sounded... Oh, I thought you meant with this. I was going for the song that sounded, like, closest to TV time, and that one kind of did in some areas, but kind of not. It's all coming together. There we go. Okay, which makes our stages... Where's New Pork? There's New Pork. Omega New Pork with Unfound Revenge. There we go. And what was Waluigi's stage again? Let me check my chart. His stage is... That's right. It's Skyworld with its... Omega. Omega? Yes, with its default theme. Okay. I'm just being nerdy. I'm just being a nerdy McNerd with nerd all over it here. Whoa, guys. Guys. I figured out Teeter's true identity. Guys. It's Birdly. Birdly in chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. Alright. Purple versus purple. Let's go. Fang versus Waluigi. And yes, you have to pronounce it that way. Both playing defensive, projectile using characters, but Fang going a bit on the offensive. Waluigi getting the first damage in. Ooh, first hitting with an arrow and then going for the up smash. Getting some solid damage in on Fang right out the gate. Fang sort of floundering, not able to find his footing of where to go, but getting a solid forward smash in. Really nicely, really good combos from Fang, and good use of the blaster. Ooh. That's dangerous. That's a risk. They're even now. Well, now it's 93 to 94. Well, no, 93 to 93, keeping it very even. Playing their cards close to the chest. 2 purple characters on a purple stage, no less. I made the character. I know how it's. I made the character. I know it's pronounced. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was checking in for everybody else. I'm Chris because I'm they, them. Amen. Fang currently leading, taking the first stock from Waluigi, but Waluigi quickly countering back. Now it's even 0 to 0. It's like nothing ever happened. It's like this match just started. Ooh, Waluigi currently on the decline though with 36%, trying to get some damage in on Fang, trying to bring him back up in percentage wise before they swap stages, even though it's basically the same stage. Ooh, nice neutral aerial there. Pit has such a good neutral area, so good. Ooh, Fang with the parry into the up smash. Very nice. We're seeing some great parry usages tonight. I always forget to parry in Smash Bros. It's one of those mechanics that's like so volatile, not volatile, so important. I forget what the proper word for that would be. So vital to the gameplay, and yet I never use it. I always forget. Fang sitting at a nice 69, up to 83. Waluigi now going to 107. Fang guarding that ledge like his life depends on it. Unfortunately, you're not really going to be able to beat Pit and or Dark Pit's recovery, but Fang's certainly going to try. There we go. The jab combo from Fang, swapping over to another Omega stage. There we go. Electroshock, will he counter? No, he will not. Both at dangerously high percentages currently. Ooh! Waluigi getting the electro thingy, the big gauntlet glove, I forget what it's called, knocking Fang out, getting greedy for... Oh, and Fang bouncing him off the stage to take the stock back. Still anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. Still anyone's game, Gideon says, as he's totally not biased and totally not sipping out of his official Fang the Sniper mug. Okay. Nice up aerial from Waluigi. Ooh. Both trying to get each other with missed projectiles. Fang sweeping the leg. Ooh, going for the forward special, but not nailing it. However, is nailing the up smash. Nice neutral aerial, just to get a little distance, to get him to back off a bit, bully him on the ledge. It's just called Electroshock. Nice. Oh, Fang takes another stock from Waluigi. 89 to 9. One stock lead up. Anything could happen. It could still be anybody's game. Fang needs the cash prize or whatever. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. Fang is both in it for the cash prize, but also hunting some bounties at the same time. Basically, it's a win-win for you. If I get the money, if I get the prize from winning, awesome. If I get to bag some creeps in the process and get money from turning them in, also awesome. Another stock taken down from Fang from Waluigi. Waluigi, though, who is still currently on the percentage decline. He is currently at the disadvantage, but gets 2 parries in. Good lord. Ooh, nice use of a projectile to prevent the electroshock from hitting, forcing it to turn into a reflector. Fang bullying and keeping Waluigi at a high percentage, 80 to 28. Ooh, nice block. Neither of them can perform smash attacks to save their lives. Fang getting greedy. He wants a quick and easy kill. He wants to bag this target and go home. Transitioning back to New Pork City. I almost called it New Donk City, but I caught myself. I'm paying attention. Nice parry from Fang. Does not go for the smash attack, but instead decides to bully. Wants to put a little style on the ledge. Wants to be a little fancy. Goes for an aerial. Goes for a dash attack. Waluigi off stage, 170. Not looking good. High percentage. He's in the rough. And there's the forward smash. Fang takes the game, ladies and gentlemen. You're good, but I'm better. Very nice. Fang moves on to round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Well then, our next match, this past match, Fang and Luna and Ouija were both rooting for people in that previous match, and I got good news for the both of you. Luna was happy that Fang won. Ouija was upset that Waluigi lost. But guess what? You guys can settle this. You can settle this like men, or like a man and like a woman, right? Like human beings. Because guess what? The next match, you guys have got people to root for again. You got money in this next match. Because this next match is Henry Gaming. Which I have to recenter. Because it's off-center. And it bothers me. Henry Gaming versus Corson. Who will win? Who will lose? I don't know. Who will be the boss of the secret boss of Chapter No 3? Me no knows. Me no cares. Let's see. Okay, folks, I have to get ready for work tomorrow, so I'm going to take off. Have a good night, y'all. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, Mega Wii Master. I hope you have a great night. I hope you enjoyed the tournament. Sorry you got knocked out in the first round, but have a great night and have a great work at day tomorrow, something like that. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. I'll be sure to keep you appraised of who wins. So first, we're starting with. I'm so glad that we're still getting to see, even though Sherwood got knocked out, that we are still getting to see Spirit Train show up. Let's see. And now we have to find Lips Theme. Where is Lips Theme? Lips Theme. Not the Lips theme, but lip, comma, or apostrophe S theme. Yeah, you know. You know. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I remember the costumes and characters this time around. Are we ready? Gideon DMs. Oh, what you got for me, Ouija? What you got for me, Mr. Man? Oh, I lost. I love that you've got the upside down mouth. All that's missing is yellow eyes. That's beautiful. I love the sad eyebrows. Okay. We're having a lot of fun here on GSVProductions tonight. Are we having fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I hope we are. I'm just imagining interviewers being like, yeah, so Mr. Fang, how do you feel about Twinkle constantly getting threatened with going to an orphanage? I'm too Twinkle brain rotted. Listen, it's we take good care of the kid, the hooligans and I. Don't worry. I mean, you know, listen, we may or may not have bet the kid on a couple matches here and there. We knew we were gonna win, but just to, you know, to get them to raise the stakes a little, to get them to raise the pot. You know, yeah, but you know, it's just, it is what it is. She hasn't gone to an orphanage yet. None of us have died yet. So it's all good. You know, Bean got knocked out. Me and Bark are still in there. So yeah. How many fights? How have the fights been? The fights have been going good. We're going to the next one now. Henry Gaming versus Corson. Nottingham is still in. Actually, no. Nottingham got knocked out by Little Timmy, actually. So that's good. Let's see. Okay. Corson going straight to work, getting the first hits in on Henry Gaming. She is taking no prisoners, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Henry Gaming trying to get that vacuum action in there, but not really doing much. Both of them hanging out right there on the funnel, front of the engine. We're taking a little break here, ladies and gentlemen, to recouple up some new rolling stock. Bark beating the snot out of me, and then some. Yeah, Bark is vicious. Linebeck is here! Ladies and gentlemen, special guest star appearance from Linebeck Trading. This stream, Blitz 2026, was brought to you. Blitz 2026 was brought to you by Linebeck Trading. Come here to trade in all of your valuable treasures, my wonderful little intrepid adventurers. I will make it worth your while, I promise. And there goes Linebeck Trading. The commercial is now over, so he is now leaving. Corson currently at 79%, and Henry Gaming up to 73%. Currently, neither has gotten damaged too much from the train, which is nice. Ooh! Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Henry Gaming gets swept off the back, taken down under the rails. Corson currently sitting at a cool 100.6%. Henry quickly coming in for a little damage, not taking no fuss. Corson with the parry, backing out again to swap out the rear rolling stock. What'll it be this time? Will it be our world-famous platform carriage? It might, but Corson's out for a stock. Bark is one of those fighters to teach you a lesson while beating your ass. Correct. We currently have 2 passenger wagons, and one has seen a little confusion and delay. Our fighters holding steady, though, holding their ground. staying mainly towards the center of the stage. It's a very centered, very focused fight between the two of these. No fuss, no cowardly tactics, no backing off, just two people here to kick the crap out of each other. Also, we knew we were gonna win. It implies they rigged the fights. Maybe. Let's see, Corson going in real quick for that up smash. And switching over to her stage now. Now entering chat room A, it's Corson. Okay. I'm quite glad this stage is in Smash. It's nice to have underrated Zelda game get a Smash, especially considering the Zelda fighter representation isn't the best. Correct! Donkey Kong! It's also nice to have, like, I feel like that's a very unique setting for a stage on a train, right? That's a very unique setting for a fight, and I'm glad that we have something like that. Having a train in Smash is really cool. Both of them going for matching attacks with the forward specials at the same time. See you later, Donkey Kong. We're blacking out the stage, and we've got some shooting stars. Try not to get hit. Both fighters, 3 stocks, very high, over 100%. Corson sitting at... Oh! Corson going for a dirty meteor smash. She took inspiration from... She drew the meteors coming down, and she decided to cash in. Corson really giving it her all. Ooh, nice little dash dance. Henry trying to keep ground, but also trying to go in for some kind of kill to cash in on her being on 129%. Good up aerial. Nice balance in the center of the stage. Henry Gaming going for that grab once again. That world-famous vacuum cleaner, the Poltergust GOO. Ooh, the leg sweep taking out Corson, rounding things out to 2-2. 52% on Henry Gaming. We're doing good. Infinity and beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Who will win? We don't know. It's yet to be decided. But I think the game is telling us this match is never going to end. Henry Gaming currently sitting at 70. Both of them going back and forth. A nice use of splash damage on the down aerial from Corson. Grab and a down throw from Henry. Nice up smash from from Corson. That's the person that made it. 2 little men holding up sides of the stage. Extending it just a wee bit. They can better utilize the sides now unless those platforms collapse. Henry launching off to the side. Swapping back to Spirit Train. All aboard! Look at how happy Link is. I love this stage so much. Ooh, Luna narrowly dodging the rails. Landing on the buffer beam. Keeping things pretty even. Again, staying close to the center of the stage. Neither of them want to take any risks on either side of the train. They want to stay nice and balanced in the comfy and cozy passenger wagon. Of course, you mean she's mean, but she fights mean. Fang has been a very bad influence on her. Once again, seeing the return of lineback trading. Now then, we have both of our fighters going back and forth with each other. Neither of them want to stop in to trade in some delicious, delicious treasures for rupees or for new train parts. I do not know why neither of them want to buy new train parts. I have many to provide. I have many nice things that you could trade in your treasures for, but they don't seem to want them. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, it has been nice seeing you from Captain Lineback, but I must go now. Lineback's the third Lineback trading. Horsen loses a stock off the back of the train because she did not buy anything at Lineback trading. Well then, Henry Gaming up to 112. Luna currently, or Corson, I'm sorry, I keep mixing up. Corson leading with 8%. The best influence. Agreed. Ooh, it's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous match for Henry Gaming. He's on the ropes. But can Corson go in for the kill? Ooh! Perfect timing for a dark train to come in. What is it going to do? We'll find out. And it exploded. No separating the engine this time, folks. Henry Gaming holding in strong, but not strong enough. Corson takes the game. Very nice. Good job. Sorry, Ouija. Corson moves on to round 3. All right. Let's see. True, but it's the fighter rep not only kind of poor, but the music is kind of poor too. Yeah, the music is a little lacking as well. There's some good ones in there though. Some of the newer ones they added with Ultimate were pretty good. Luna, you sent me something? True, but I would still say fighter representation is worse since instead of Great King of Evil Ganondorf, we have Captain Falcon's dad. We have Crenando. Clearly, yeah, I can never replicate my Poyo-ness. Oh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm downloading this file. I'm downloading this file. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some active gameplay. We have active gameplay here. I'm sorry if it's a little loud out the gate. It is also sideways. Why is it sideways? I am not sure why it is sideways. Let's just can I rotate it? Yes. Boop. There we go. Turn down the volume on that. Here we have some active gameplay. Luna fighting Bark. Who will win? Oh, Luna coming up and over. Very nice utilizing. Oh, and that's game. Luna gets her revenge.
That's how you do
Yeah,
it.
I don't know
That's how
why
it
the
should've
Kirby's are just like
canonically
allergic.
happened. Level 9 Incineroar,
I do
by
not
the
know
way.
why they are allergic. Oh, nice replay. If you're saying anything at the end of that video, I couldn't hear it in OBS. That's really cool. I don't know why the CPUs are just like allergic to using up special. Wait. That is... Yes, that is how it should have canonically. Level 9 Incineroar. Good job, Luna. Good job, Brad. Teeter. Teeter. Damn. Bart kicked my ass. Mom spaghetti. That's beautiful. Teeter, you are on fire today with the funnies. Wow. Okay. Did I speak over her? Oh, sorry, Luna. I didn't mean to speak over you like that. Very nice. Okay, so that moves us on to the last round. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting my mic. The last round, or the last match of round 2, which will be held, if you were paying attention to the last round, ladies and gentlemen. We are once again, it's funny, we keep having like back-to-back dittos almost. We are having the return, another Pikachu fight, ladies and gentlemen. This time, it's Mom. Mom is back in Pog form. And who's she fighting? She's fighting Jackie. She's fighting Blackjack. Prepare. Prepare yourself. Get ready. It's time. Mom is back. I think she's asleep now, but boy oh boy. Mom, I hope you wake up and hear the fight. Okay, Mom's stage is Stadium. If I want to be funny, I would take us to Gamer, where Mom is. By the way, fun fact, my mom thinks that the Gamer stage, the WarioWare Gamer stage, is hilarious. She loves it. You're here? You're here! Hi, Mom, welcome back. Welcome back. You're fighting Blackjack now. His stage is Halberd. There it is. Mom is, in fact, still here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So let's get Mom. And then we'll get Blackjack. Okay. Round 2 for Mom. Round 2 for Mom. Let's go. You're fighting one of Luna's characters. Here we go. Let me center her nameplate. There we go. Mom gets the priority with the first stage pick. All right, who's gonna take the first move? Again, defensive play with some projectiles opening up. Very safe, very clean, very nice. This is a matchup that my mom is all too familiar with because whenever we play Star Fox Assault together, I usually play as Falco. And he makes her very angry. Okay. Really nice neutral aerial play. Mom currently leading with 29% to Blackjack's 57. Oh, the Mom nameplate is actually even worse off than it was before. Blackjack leaning into those, oh, playing off stage. I said, oh, we're taking some. Mom with that meteor smash! Holy cow, Mom is taking no prisoners tonight. She is here to kick ass and take names. No one is safe. She is here to lay down parental justice. Transitioning back to the standard stage. Still sitting at a cool 78 while Blackjack is getting higher and higher. 62%. Ooh, and Blackjack takes stock. Thunderbolt, as to be expected. I'm surprised she's not spamming the C-stick like crazy. That's her normal tactic. Nice parry from Mom. Blackjack trying to dash across the stage for some reason. Off we go. Off we go to the water transition. We are going to see the windmill, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. We are in Holland. Nice back and forth. Ooh, good parry off of the windmill blades. Ooh! Heavy knockback on Blackjack there. Mom is not messing around. Getting in there with the grabby hand, but missing it. Whoop. Nice neutral aerial there. Blackjack up to 135%, while Mom is still at 57. Ooh, star KO on Blackjack. Transitioning out of the water stage and to the battleship halberd. You think we'll see a guy trying to fight the windmill? Maybe. Don Quixote might be in the tournament somewhere. Who knows? And liftoff. Okay. Currently back and forth between Mom and Blackjack. Mom's still leading with an extra stock. Ma'am, you are on a roll. She is! Get some butter, because she's on a roll. Ooh, very nice combination of moves from Blackjack, sending Mom up and then sending her out. Ooh, good forward special, though. Very nice. Very clean. Mom defending. Staying pretty center stage. Again, a pretty centered fight. Not too aggressive, not too defensive. A second meteor smash from Mom! Mom tearing it up! She cannot be stopped, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens. You buy your mom a Nintendo DS and suddenly she's a pro gamer. Ooh, the footstool. Mom's sitting at 155 with 2 stock lead. Jack toiling behind at 34% with 1 stock. We are now on the bridge of the halberd. That claw is looking hungry. Oof! Jack finally taking a stock off of Mom. Cannon getting ready to fire. Beam attack! Ooh, Jack almost getting sent up into the beam, then narrowly dodging it. Having a little fun playing around on the ledge, I see. We're beeping, we're bopping, we're booping. We're sending out projectiles. We're going back and forth. We're being a little passive-aggressive. Now we're on the defensive side. We're now... Ooh! The assist from Meta Knight! Mom takes game 2! Bravo, Mom. Bravo. GG. Mom takes game 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Blackjack is out. Blackjack would honestly respect you as a warrior, ma'am. Amazing battle. Amazing fight. Great fight. And the assist from Captain Vool and the Meta Knights at the last minute. That was crazy. Holy cow. Bravo. Good game. Good game. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of round 2. We are now sitting cozily at the top of round 3 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fighters remaining. So, the next match will be between Little Timmy and Dan. So, we are going back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. Here we go. Yoshi's Island 64. There we go. And we're going to Kalos Pokemon League. And you know, do we have Battle Champion Cynthia in here? Because that's a really good song. Team Galactic. Champion Cynthia. There she is. Okay. If Gideon's mom wins, I will open up art commissions. I get back into content. I will open up art commissions, get back into content creation, and take back 2/3 of every mean thing I've said about Gideon? Guys, we gotta let my mom win. The stakes are high! What is this? What is this? Cursed Wario. Ah, I lost. No. Amazing, amazing Wario. Okay, maybe not that last part. Oh. Well, we still have to get him back in. This better be put in writing. It better be put in writing. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot. It's been immortalized on my computer. Okay. Let's set up the match. We need little Timmy with his red Yoshi and Dan with black DK. Here we go. I knew bro was lying. Knew he was playing around. Alright, gee, have we seen this stage before? No. It's starting to feel like a competitive Melee tournament. Shh, no one.
Guys, nobody tell Gideon that Cedar sent Gideon a surprise. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Okay. Solid match starting out. Oh, I've got the names. Let me fix the names real quick. Nice pause frame. I gotta fix the names. This is only the first time that I've forgotten to fix the names, so I think that's actually pretty good. There we go. Just move Mr. Daniel, move him over. There we go. And then fix this to little Timmy. Little Timmy. Timmy Turner. Timmy Tough Knuckles over here. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Okay, there we go. So Dan currently on the decline. Little Timmy coming in strong as usual, getting Dan already up to 120%, but Dan not willing to back down. This is not the first time we've seen the Yoshi Donkey Kong matchup, and I don't know if it'll be the last. But Dan is hanging in there. We've seen this matchup before so far this tournament, and it can shake up. It's never, you know, just because Donkey Kong may be trailing behind doesn't mean he's going to lose. That's first stock going to Dan. He really wants to hang out with Randall for some reason. Nice up special. Going in for a little up or neutral aerial. Sitting at a cool 177.5%. Ooh, little Timmy. That's not when you want to use the up smash, little Timmy. And there you go, little Timmy. He's learning like Ralph Wiggum. I think little Timmy might just be Ralph Wiggum. That's him. When a DK and a Yoshi love each other very much. That's how babies are made. Where do you think Baby Mario came from? In Yoshi's Island. Yeah. It's all part of the DK lore. It's all very cinematic, I promise. Ooh, nice forward aerial from Yoshi, from little Timmy. And again with the grab. Again with the bite, the chomp, the grab, up throw, 98, 97. Dan takes another stock off little Timmy. Coming to 2-3. Dan sitting at 111.3. Not looking too good. Little Timmy's looking to capitalize on that high percentage. Ooh, he tries to go for the Meteor Smash, but misses the hitbox. Very close, but a valiant attempt. And our first stage transition, heading over to Kalos Pokemon League! Whoa! The aura! The style points on that kill! Holy cow! Dan currently leading with 2 extra stocks, now 1 extra stock. Little Timmy, score currently 1-2. Holy cow, that was the coolest KO I have ever seen. Ever playing Smash Brothers. That was so free. I've been playing Smash since I was 5. I am 26. That was amazing. Hi, Whalelord. Whalelord is here. Random question: you think Fang's excited for Coyote versus Acme coming out soon this month? I feel like it'd be a big Wile E. Coyote. I often say that Fang is Sonic's Wile E. Coyote. I think he's very excited for the movie. That's his favorite Looney Tunes. Dan with ooh, swapping back and forth. Ooh, little Timmy with the down aerial. Dan's got that charge punch ready and waited to go. It is in the chamber. Ooh, Yoshi countering back with that aerial. Dan charging up that smash just a little bit too long. Oh! An assist from the sword, I think. Dan takes out Little Timmy. Little Timmy is eliminated. Terribly sorry, but that's game for Little Timmy. I think that wipes out all of Ouija's characters. Terribly sorry, Ouija. Okay. Wily's sketches are just like him chasing Sonic, even down to the nonsense. For real, it's just Fang's own hubris and nonsense gadgets getting in his own way as he self-sabotages himself. Meanwhile, Sonic is always a step ahead and is always running ahead, you know? Like, wow. Fang really is just Sonic's Wile E. Coyote. Last place, as per usual. I don't know. I mean, there's actually no. Gina was last place. All of her OCs were knocked out in the first round, so you are... If we're going by, like, whose OCs are still in, I think you're currently... third. Sorry, Gina. Sorry, Gina. Don't worry, Gina. There's always next year. Okay. Our next round, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and Gentlebuddies. This is a journey into money. Loads of money. This is an opportunity, a chance to shake things up. This could be a massacre, or it could be vengeance. This next match, ladies and gentlemen, is between, you can probably guess already, judging by what stage I'm picking and what song I'm looking for. We have next up on the docket Yash versus Bark. Will Bark be dethroned? And will Yash be the one to take that title from him? I think it's due time we found out, don't you? Everyone hates me. I see how it is. No. Stupid. You're not stupid. You're very intelligent. You're smarter than I am. Granted, that's not setting the bar very high, but still. The Simon Belmont theme almost more terrifying fitting for Bark than Yash, yeah. Don't forget the names. Thank you, Teeter. Okay. Here goes. I am public enemy number one.
3, 2, 1.
Now then.
Go!
Yash has managed to hold his own. This is a much better mashup for Yash than it was for... Wow! Yash avenging Teeter and Luna straight out the gate. 54% onto Bark before Bark could even lay a single hit on him. He is locked. He is loaded. He is ready to go. He stands for no offenses to his friends. He is bringing it back for them. Ooh, Bark isn't taking no for an answer though. Bark is first stock already 30 seconds in goes to Yash. Will this be vengeance? Vengeance is mine, saith the Yash. This match will get red hot. Now go. Yash not relenting or giving up. Currently at 86% to Bark's 43. Not undaunted though. Who's here? That's right. It's Death. Death is here. Hide your Luigis. Ooh. I got a little super armor here and there for Incineroar. Certainly goes a long way. But Yash holding in there. He is not afraid of Bark. Ooh, the parry! Here we go. A good revenge and then some. Ooh, and it, 2 stocks down for Bark. Yash sitting at 163, first stock down, but still leading. Still leading by an entire stock over Bark. This could be the game. This could be the game to knock out another hooligan, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, the egg throw canceled. Canceled by the kick. Ooh. We're fighting ghosts out here, but that's fine. There's a lot of ghosts to fight in Castlevania. 73 to 78. Ooh! The command grab blocked with the tongue. I have never seen that before. But things could change. We're now on Bark's home turf. Gaming Yoshi does not, or rather Yash doesn't have the advantage of Dracula's castle on his side anymore. Nice sliding physics. Ooh, command grab. Ooh, but he techs it. He's still in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Playing it safe with a bit of a dodge. Ooh, sending Bark off to the other side. Landing in a cloud, though. Bark is on cloud 9 in more ways than one. Sliding down the mountain. Don't we love global warming, ladies and gentlemen? Climate change. Bark holding strong at 150 and Yash at 127. Still 1 stock lead. That's another stock down. Speaking of which, evening them out for Bark and Yash. Yash, where are you going, my guy? Here we are now in the ocean. The real Bark the polar bear is present to witness this fight taking place. Ooh, counter for Bark, powering up his next successful attack. Another counter. Get out of the water. Oh, the assist from the fish. The food chain taking Bark out. Killed by his favorite food. Could this be the game for Bark? Could this be the end of his reign of terror? Does the Iron Curtain come down now? We're heading back up to the top of the mountain. We're gonna find out what's gonna happen. Again, some nice, we're having a little defensive play here and there. Both fighters trying to find their footing. Yash with the up smash. Bark sitting at 189, or at 89, now to 101. Yash at 59%, holding steady with 2 stocks. Ooh, just a little egg action. Doing a little zoning to keep his distance, keep Bark on his toes. Ooh, Yash taking good advantage of directional input and tech to keep himself under that ceiling. Ooh, he's trying. He's trying. Ooh, the suplex! And back to Dracula's castle. Will the home field advantage be what helps Gaming Yoshi, or Yash rather, take it home? Oh, the spike into the platform. Ooh, that's another stock. Another stock down, but with Bark sitting at 170, how much longer can he stay in this? Will he be able to maintain and get us another stock? 197. It's not looking good. 204. Holding steady. Keeping his ground. Gaming Yoshi just needs to get in 1 strong attack, and that's toast for Bark. 62%. Ooh. Egg throw up into the air. Whose game will it be? It's still anyone's game, frankly. I'm not sure who's gonna get this. Whoever gets the first right word. Ooh. Little edge guarding, little zoning with the egg. Oh, and that's game! Bark finally dethroned from his 2-round streak, brought down by Yash, the Russian, destroyed by the Swede. Holy cow. What an exhilarating fight, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Teeter, Luna, you have been avenged. Yash is invincible. Over 200%. Bark was not going down. Holy crap. That was an amazing match. Wow. Bark started holding on because I mentioned the aura. He did! Wow. If that lost, I would have been upset too. You know what? It is almost 12. I will BRB real quick. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom and grab some water because I am nearly out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just double check. We're close to the end here. We are nearing the semifinals. So that's 1, 2. And then, yeah, so we've got about 4 rounds left. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll have the exciting conclusion to Blitz 2026 coming right up. Oh. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am back. I have returned. We are here. Hi. What an exciting round. Great going, Scarf Mook. Now I actually have to try in the finals. Jeez Louise. Of course. It would, you know, it would end up this way. I'm always having to carry this team out of the biggest jams, aren't I? All right. Oh, what freak am I up against next? Oh no. Guys, we have a very exciting match coming up. We have a very, very exciting match coming up next. Because, as Bladed has predicted, Fang is up next. We'll be swapping out Bark's name for Fang. Do you know who Fang is fighting? It's TV time! Yeah, that's right. Fang is fighting Tenna. Pray for him. We are once again seeing the Captain Falcon versus Wolf matchup. A lot of repeat and ditto matchups tonight. That's fun. The wheel I gotta say, may I just say, the wheel picked some really good matchups. Someone on my friends list is playing Fortnite. The wheel picked some really good matchups for round 1, but what was even better was that they wound up leading to a lot of really interesting matchups in the following rounds. Are they fighting for custody of Twinkle now? Yes. If Tenna wins, Tenna gets full custody of Twinkle. You know what? I don't know if any of these other songs are like really good for... Yeah, we'll just stick where we were. We'll stick with Aria of the Soul, because I feel like that's a good one. If Tenna wins, she becomes part of the fun gang. Correct. Fang, you gotta lock in. Fang, please. Thank you, pork. Let's see. The final battle has to be on Final Destination, right? Can we morph into BF Final Destination from FD? Yeah, actually we can. Gideon, or I think we can. I have one final thing in DMs. Luigi, what have you sent me now? Okay, let me switch over real quick to Toads. Oh, hi, Toadsworth. How are you, buddy? You're looking great. I'm switching over to this one so that I can get audio captured because I don't feel like making another desktop audio capture. What is this? This is from... Whomst is this? This is from Golden Dry Bones and Stew on YouTube.com. Broadcast yourself. Where's window capture? Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. This is Wario when there's no Wario games announced at Nintendo Direct 6/9/26. Let's see what Wario has to say. The cup has something to say.
Mario, I'm just so sad. Why do bad things happen to good ones like me?
That's the best guy. It's not fair. I'm sorry, Wario.
I'm Wario, and I'm sad.
Guys, get your letters out.
To be glad. I'm Wario.
I'm shaking my lighter.
I'm sad.
There's Star Fox.
My life is just so bad. Why did
Song of a generation. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, his music saved me. His music saved me. Okay. And suddenly back to Aria of the Soul. I didn't know there was half to... Yeah, that was the quarter time show, because we're near the end. So KG did DM me. Oh, she did? Oh, look at that. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Teeter, this will be me. This will be me. This will be all of us. The day a new Wario Land is announced. You ready? Oh yes, I'm Wario. I'm gonna win. Even though he's jacked, even though he's Giga Chad Wario, he still sounds like regular Wario. Make no mistake. He is peak male performance. That is perfection right there. If you look at Wario, you see a perfect man. Thank you for that, Teeter. I appreciated that very cursed image you sent me. Okay. Let's go. Oh, poor Fang. Poor Fang having to fight Tenna. That is very unfortunate. Okay. CRT TV, huh? Yeah, these things are worth a pretty penny. I think what I'll do, when I win this match... So, Fang, what do you think you're gonna do if you win the match? If I win, I think I'll adopt that adorable little criminal that you've been harboring. Well, if I win... I think I'm gonna decapitate you and sell your head on eBay. Pardon? Yeah, CRTs are worth a pretty penny, especially if you mark them up by saying they're like rare gaming monitors. You can get a lot of money. You can get like $500 for your head. Oh! Fang already takes Tenna out, utilizing the confusion of the moment. Talking about eBay actually helped Fang to win. Utilizing that low ceiling. Fang is locking in. He's taking it home for the hooligans. He is not afraid. He is not afraid of the Tumblr Sexy Man Award. Fang used confusion. It's super effective. Fang currently at a disadvantage with 144%. but hanging in there. Almost damaged by the train, but he would have been saved by it. Currently, ooh. Fang got knocked out, or Tenna got knocked out by a ceiling, and so did Fang. Tenna currently toiling behind at 92%. Stocks are even, though. Still anyone's game. Here we go. Okay. Fang getting in there with the bayonet end of his gun. Very nice meteor smash, getting a little extra damage and knockback there. Bye, Morgana. Look, guys, it's more members of the fun gang. There's Noelle and Birdly. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Very nice. Tenna currently at 135. Fang sitting at 87. It's evening out now. It's evening out. Fang saved by the wall. And Susie! Yeah! And again, Lancer is the bus. It's the Lancer bus. Ooh, 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 that meteor smash, if they were anywhere closer to a ledge. Tenna knocking Fang up and out with... Oh, both of them landing up smashes, evening things back out. 0-0 with 2 stocks each. Nice even match as we head to Fang's stage. But will the luck of Casino Night Zone wear out? Ooh, nice parry into a grab. Unfortunate miss on the smash attack. Really good ground control here, though. Nice use of the ledges, keeping himself very balanced on either side of the stage. Fang is not afraid of Tenna. Tenna is, you know, not holding back any punches, but that's not stopping Fang. He is locked in. Ooh, nice up smash from Fang. Ooh, a nice up smash from Tenna. Ooh, and that's knocking Fang into the city. Currently, 93%. 1 stock up. Can Tenna maintain this lead? Fang, don't pull a scotch and fumble. Do not pull a scotch and fumble. Ooh. Again, keeping distance on the ledge. Going for a little disrespect there, Fang. Ooh, nice up aerial. KG's betting on Tenna? That's funny. Ooh. Not quite hitting the forward special. Tenna starting to close the gap for percentage. Fang losing his edge. That tooth is looking a little dull. Fang, Luna will kiss you if you win. Let that be incentive enough. Ooh, Tenna going in for the kill. Fang playing with his food. There we go. Dash attack takes him out. Tenna currently leading with 0% to Fang's 86. Can Fang maintain? Can Fang bring it home? Will he be making some sweet eBay money tonight? Baby, no! Ooh. That is game, ladies and gentlemen. Tenna wins. Tenna beats Fang. This round saw the defeat of the final 2 hooligans. Tenna is going to semifinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that was a good fight. Well, I guess Twinkle is a new parent. All right, Twinkle, we're gonna take you in. First things first, we're gonna get you properly educated. Would you like me to put on some Sesame Street for you? Or maybe Blue's Clues? I'm sure there's some kind of good edutainment programming that I've got on. Corson is still in. Corson is still in. Corson is still in. She could avenge her mans. She could avenge her mans, but only if Corson will only be able to avenge her mans under one condition. Would you like to know what Corson's win condition is? Corson's win condition is she has to beat Mom. Also, KG won the bet, I guess. Corson has to beat Mom. Do you know what that means? Do you know what this means? We're getting our first Ditto tonight. Our first actual Ditto. This is going to be a Pikachu on Pikachu match. Huh. A literal Ditto. Where's, Pokefloats? There it is. Gonna shake things up for this match. Pika versus Chew. That's right. Meow, that's right. Where's Lipstein? Where is Lipstein? There it is. Okay. This is going to be a slightly difficult match for me to track, but I am going to do my best with the two chews. This hat is going to keep me sane. Alright. Not joking, Twinkle would run away. She needs to rob jewelry stores. It's in her DNA. Nice. Okay. Pikachu versus Pikachu. Who will win? I think we're getting echo on the audio. Oh, are we? We are. My mistake. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That should fix it. Just you. Or, oh, no. Huh? Huh? Well, I think I fixed it. Can you still hear the game? Can you still hear game? Yes, okay. Already starting out. Corson gets the first move with a grab and a pummel. Ooh, a nice parry, too. Mom has landed a hit. Ooh. Dash attack from Corson. Into the forward special. Leading back with... Oh, okay. Guys, smart money's on Pikachu. Are you betting on Pikachu or are you betting on Pikachu? I'm betting on Pikachu. Such a good Pokemon remix. I know, right? Just the Thunder Jolt. Thunder Jolt back and forth. Oops, all Thunder Jolts. Ooh, Mom getting a good grab, and I think that was an up throw in there. Nah, Pikachu's gonna win. That's, you know what, that's a fair assessment. I think Pikachu stands a better chance, though. Ooh, bullying the shield. Grabbing the ledge. Using some aerials. Resetting back to the neutral stage. Here we go. Ooh. Mom with a nice recovery. Corson really bullying with those Thunder Jolts. No, Pikachu, you fool. Whoa! Lower ledge gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those beautiful gift people in the stands. 131 to 115. Ooh, Mom with the back throw. But Corson coming back from the side. Oh, first stock goes to Mom with a forward smash. Currently leading with one stock, but at 115. Uncertain if she can still... I mean, again... Oh! Corson taking the stock back. 3-3. Who will win? Who will win? Who will take the game? They're going back and forth. Ooh, nice ledge play. Very nice. And we're transforming back to the neutral stage once again. And that's just in time for our first stage morph into PictoChat. Now entering chat room A, Pikachu. No way! Which one? Nice aerial from Mom and a twister. A twister. Hey, wait a second. You couldn't send animated GIFs in PictoChat. I'm smelling some BS here, mashed potato samurai. Oh, Corson getting caught in the twister. Ooh, a meteor smash. Mom, another meteor smash, this time from Corson. Anything you can do. Anything you can do. Just double Thunder Jolts. This really is a Ditto in the truest sense of the word, or term rather. We are seeing some same brain gameplay. Holy cow, almost dropping off the ledge. Fighting tooth and nail, staying up and at it. Holy cow. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness! Synchronized, almost stereo sound Pikachuing. There they go. There they go. Jolt after jolt, bolt after bolt. Corson sitting at 148. Mom sitting at 91. The paper planes are flying in, ladies and gentlemen. They are holding their ground, holding steady. We might have a second sudden death tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Ooh! Corson really said, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. I'm getting rough. You are. It's getting rough. Here we go. Here we go. A line. A curve. Is it a sunset? That's my browser popping up. Hello. There we go. Birds! Of course, I'm zipping onto that ledge. Holy cow. Both fighters not going in for the kill. Having fun. You know what? They're having fun. Good for them. They're enjoying their time. Ooh! Corson trying to spike with the Thunderbolt. And Mom getting second KO of the match. She's on the ropes, though. 172% currently. Corson is not having it. Ooh, dude, that kill was nuts. The Meteor Smash with the Thunderbolt. It is anyone's game, folks. It is anyone's game. Playing very evenly. Very good match. Aggressive play, but also, again, a bit of one of those passive-aggressive matches. Going in for combos, but not afraid to play around with their projectiles and doing some zoning. Back to the windmill again on the water stage. Welcome to the water gym. Where's Misty? Corson getting not taking proper advantage of the windmill. Getting a little damage in from Mom striking from below. Mom coming in with the Thunder Jolts yet again. Pika, Pika, Pikachu. I'm surprised we haven't heard the crowd cheer once yet. Does the crowd not cheer for CPUs? Maybe they don't. Because I have not heard the crowd cheer once all night. Corson, the final remaining hooligan. The last stand for the gang. Ooh, a nice parry from Mom. Back throw. Ooh, 103 to 94. 2 stocks each. Sitting at 1 minute 10 seconds remaining. This could go to sudden death, ladies and gentlemen. We could see our second sudden death tonight. Ooh. Off to the fire stage. Crowd doesn't like fake play. That's true. I guess not. See? Be like the crowd. The crowd doesn't like AI. And neither should you. I feel like I'm watching two cats play. Kind of are, aren't you? Pikachu is very cat. Like, I know he's a mouse, right? But he is very cat-shaped. And very cat-coat. Oh! Mom taking another stock off Corson. Still, though, Mom's sitting at 123. 30 seconds on the clock. Corson trying to get a Thunderbolt in. Can she get a kill in before time? I think it'll go to sudden death either way. Ooh, stage morphing back to Picto Chat. Ooh, and there's a kill for Corson. 1-1, 0-0. Definitive tiebreaker point. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time! And that's sudden death, ladies and gentlemen. Who will get it? Mom or Corson? Who got it? Mom! Mom takes game! Corson is out-peaked. Mom takes game. The common Mom W. Flip Mom upside down, and what do you get?
Wow.
Holy Toledo. Holy cow. Mom takes game. Ladies and gentlemen, does this bring us? Huh. We have a slight problem. We have a minor discrepancy. It would seem, ladies and gentlemen, that we have 3 fighters remaining. What I can do, I'm gonna offer one fighter a chance at redemption. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take everyone who was eliminated from round 1. We're gonna put them on the wheel. Or should we put everyone? Should we... Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Do we take everyone who lost in round 1? Or do we just take everyone who is already eliminated? Put them on the wheel, spin it. That way we can have a 2v2 and a 2v2 ending in a 1... Or rather, a 1v1 and a 1v1 ending in one final 1v1. Raffle Rumble. What do you know what? I'll make a poll. I'll let you guys vote, right? I'll let you guys vote. So, do we pull our final, our redemption arc from the round 1 losers, or from everyone? How should we determine the redemption returnee? Let's go gambling! You guys are saying everyone is here. Okay. Okay. End poll. Oh, yep, you guys are saying everyone is here. Okay. This will give everyone. I will disinclude some of the funny fighters, right? I'll disinclude Mario. I'll disinclude the wheel. But everyone else is fair game. Everyone else gets a second shot who isn't currently here. Let's see. Do I still have the wheel open? I do. So let me just remove. So our remaining fighters, as we go into the semifinals, our remaining fighters are Yash, Tenna, and Mom. So let me just remove them from the list. Yash. It would be crazy if it picked Sherwood. I know it won't, but it would be crazy if it picked Sherwood. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it picked Bark? And poor Yash had to fight Bark again. All right. KG DM'd me. Oh. Ooh. Here's food to make people hungry. Hey guys, real quick, as we get ready for our semifinals, KG has presented a gift. A gift? She has a gift. Let me get OBS up. To appetize you, to whet, not that icon, to whet your appetite while we prepare. Have some food. Big image. Big image. Get you hungry. I know it's almost midnight for some of you guys. It is midnight for me. But just get you a little hungry. The little pasta. Little yummy pasta. Yeah? Some good pasta. Yeah, you like pasta? I like pasta. We all like pasta in this house. Pasta's good. Pasta vazul. Okay. What did I just delete? I deleted something out of OBS, and I'm not sure what. There we go. Okay. Now then. Now then. Also, happy 12-year anniversary to FNAF since it's 12 a.m. Whoa! Happy birthday, Freddy Fazbear. Happy birthday. Alrighty. Here goes the wheel. Who is coming back? I'm not looking until it pulls the name. I'm not looking until it pulls the name. Guys! Guys! Guess who's back? Back again. It's him. The man. The myth. The legend. The streamer himself. Super Teeter 64. He's back in Pog form. Gina, you were hoping so bad. You were hoping so bad. You were hoping so bad. Just had a flashback from watching the trailers in middle school. Oh, let me have this. I'm sorry, Gina. I can live with this. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just see. Let me just see. I'll roll again just for funsies. And we'll see if we can at least get a shout out. picked Rune. It literally like hovered over Cecilia. It's like, no, I'm picking Rune. Sorry, G. Listen, the wheel has spoken. Unless Teeter wants to sacrifice, you know what? Since it's Teeter, I'll give Teeter the option. Teeter, do you want to play or do you want to sacrifice for Cecilia? Here we go. This game sucks. You're recording everything I say. You're recording everything I say and take it out of context, so it makes it look like I think Coolsville sucks. All right. Yash is up first, which means Dracula Castle. We must go to Transylvania. Bleh. Gina says it's cool, so it's cool. Okay, Teeter is back. He's here. And he's ready. Alright. Final round redemption. Yash is up first. And then Teeter is back. Let's see if he can truly roll it back. He will fight the fight. You better win for us losers, bro. Alright. I will blitz the blitz. Alright, going into the match for starting out with smash attacks. Teeter getting the first hit in on Yash. Yash trying to get a little bit of better ground, moving back and forth. Teeter going in with those boomerangs. Ooh, Yash with the parry. They are ready and raring to go. Teeter is here. He's here to stay. He's here to fight. Ooh. Ooh. Who's calling a loser? I am the GOAT. Ooh! I got distracted and Teeter died. First stock goes to Yash. Teeter already losing one stock, falling off the stage. Hi, KG. Welcome to stream. Teeter got brought back for revenge. We are in the semifinals. We're almost out. We're almost done with Blitz. I know we're going way over time, but don't worry. Yash currently at 107, Teeter at 48. But Yash does have the stock lead, so even though he is, you know, at a disadvantage with percentage, I was hoping it was Bark for the funny. Stage assist! Run it back! I kid. Oh! Frankenstein is here. That's cool. Okay. Teeter grabbed something. I don't know what it was that he grabbed. He grabbed something. Throwing a bomb. Yash throwing an egg. Very chaotic. Ooh! Well-timed explosion. Getting some good knockback on Yash, who's still holding out, even at 173. I never realized what a sturdy character Yoshi is. Like, geez Louise, he's not giving up. Ooh. Tried to time the bomb right, but he was still in his egg. Ooh! And there goes Yash. 3-3. I grabbed extra arrow. Oh, that's right. Link can grab his arrows. And actually, it's Frankenstein's monster, you LARP. Frankenstein is the name of the dog. I hate that I hate that you were able to play that card on me, because I play that card on other people all the time. I got a taste of my own medicine, and I do not like it. Ooh. First stage morph of the match. Teeter's got the home field advantage now, but can he overcome the percentage lead that Gaming Yoshi has? 61 to 108. Oh yeah, the arrows get stuck on things and you can grab them. I forgot all about that mechanic. Ooh, nice down special from Yash. Teeter's still holding out, throwing in a boomerang and giving it a good old stab. Guys, he tried to say Mort. He's getting a Mort indeed. A Mort! I'm remembering the previous Smash Blitz character that is not here today. Mort, the favorite child Chow, who was the previous CPU tournament winner. Oh! Teeter getting comboed by his own bomb into the twister. That is terribly unfortunate. Yash fighting for his life out here. 135 and holding strong. And also holding bomb, but getting knocked out by Teeter swiftly and promptly afterwards. Ooh. 1 egg, 2 egg. Red egg, blue egg. Yash has got the bomb. He tosses it. And knocks Teeter too. Good timing on the bomb from Teeter, but unfortunately not good enough. Followed up by a parry though. Both of these guys doing very well. Nice, good playstyles. You can kind of feel the tension here. You can feel the you know, the desperation. Neither one of them wants to be knocked out. Teeter especially. He got like 1 round in and then got out. And he does not want to lose this second chance. This could be a miracle for him. This could bring him back into the finals. Or Yash could roll it back. Yash might be victorious. We don't know. 74 to 131, playing that ledge game. Going for that edge guard. Teeter is currently in Fury state, being at over almost 150. Ooh, a quick arrow, followed by a boomerang into the Cyclone. I forgot what that move is called. Is it just the spin attack? Ooh! And down goes Yash. Teeter at 148. Holding strong. Oh! Even 1-1. It's anyone's game. Both at 0%. Actually, well, Yash at 13, but Teeter now back up to 8. Who will take it? Who's going home? Who's winning the tournament, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to finals? Yash giving it his all. He did not lose to Bark, and he will not lose to Teeter, or at least that's what he thinks. Can Teeter run it back? Just a bunch of aerials. Just fighting ghosts. Yeah, just spin attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought so. That bomb is really not always coming in handy. Teeter's just having fun tossing it around. He's just playing, the boys are just playing catch, as guys do, you know? Ooh, nice timing on the bomb, though, getting a little bit of damage on Yash. Teeter's sitting at 108 and Yash at 65. Not looking good for Teeter. Ooh, who's coming in? Who's coming to dinner? Oh, Thunderbolts and Lightning, very, very frightening. And the match goes to Teeter! Teeter with the redemption. Ladies and gentlemen, Yash finally defeated after, what was that, a 3-round streak? Yash's 3-round streak interrupted by Teeter with the redemption arc. Holy cow. What a match, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for the Mort. Okay, I said Mort. I dared say Mort. Can I save this GIF? I can't. Discord doesn't let me save GIFs. Why open media link? Yes. There we go. Guys. Mort. Yes, the stage Mort. That's the power of the stage Mort. Somebody is playing Smash Ultimate other than me. Okay. Wow. That's really cool. Welcome back, Robin Williams. Okay. The true new Wario game. You sent the funny? Yes. Wario, go to sleep. Wario, go to school. Oh, he's got his priorities straight. Oh, it's Zelda! Oh, I just read Zelda! It's Ocarina of Time remake. The Legend of Wario. I feel like that's real. I feel like Legend of Wario exists somewhere. Ocarina of What? All right. Teeter's back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. He's back in Pog form. Alrighty, next match. Guys, we have a real humdinger on our hands. Mr. Antenna. And you know who Mr. Antenna is going after? Who he has to fight? Mom. Who will win? The television or the parental lock? Okay. Mom has to beat Tenna. Gideon's mom. Defeat him. Bring it. Good. I like your attitude, Ma. You know, we'll bring back, where was it? Where is it? There it is. Close enough? Okay, close enough. Yeah. Okay. Ma is here. Tana is... Where's Tana? There he is. There's Mr. Aunt Tana. Okay. She's not that scary. Be nice. She's nice. Yeah. Authoritarian figures. Correct. Alright. Who will come out victorious? The Thunder Jolt's already. Mom going in for quick, easy damage. Into the grab. Then the up throw. Ooh, a nice neutral aerial into a forward smash. Tana guarding that ledge. Ooh, the wall. Okay. She's getting revenge for... She's getting revenge for everyone. Okay. Mom with a nice... again, good use of aerials here. Tana is a little... Tana respects the authority figure. Tana respects moms. You know? He respects them, and I think... I don't know. I think Tana's a little intimidated here. You know? I certainly would be. Tana's getting put in a timeout. He's losing his own TV privileges. The TV will be shut off for the next 3 days. Well, unless it's time for soap operas. Then it's getting put back on. And the Lancer bus is back. Nice down tilt. That was good. Or actually, it was forward tilt. Guarding that ledge. Keeping it safe. Keeping it toasty. Keeping it warm. Ooh. Tana currently at disadvantage. 87% with 3 stocks, while Mom is still sitting at 4 stocks with 91. Can she bring this in? Can she take this home? Ooh, nice dash attack from Tana. Leading into a fast fall neutral aerial. Bringing Mom down a stock. Tana sitting at 145, now sitting at 0% as he goes back to 2 stocks. Mom's sitting at a cool 3 stocks. She still has the chance. She still has the chance to win this. Oh. And we're switching over to Pokemon Stadium. Mom's got the home field advantage now. Tana recovering back up onto the stage. Ooh, a parry from Tana and then a parry from Mom. Ooh. Poorly angled down aerial. That could have gotten the spike hitbox, but no. Ooh, another no. Oh! Tana unable to recover, loses another stock. Mom sitting at 103 with 3 stocks remaining. She is armed with a sandal and is dangerous. Well, Mom doesn't wear sandals. Instead, she's coming at you with her fists. Fists and feet flying. Oh! Tana with the command grab, taking out Mom. Mom still has a 2-stock advantage, though. She's still... There is honestly... She could still win this. Really nice juggling here. Keeping him in the air. Ooh, a little, ooh, very nice. That's down tilt. That's Pikachu's down tilt. Into the neutral aerial. Just keeping him center stage. Keeping him guessing. Moving, schmoving. Keep him guessing as to where you're going to be. You'll never know your next move. Okay. Very nice. Resetting back to neutral. Resetting back to neutral. Tana going in for the jab combo. Sitting at 98%. 1 stock. Mom at 54 with 2. Ooh. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Mom with the back throw with a pummel added on for a little pizzazz, little flair. Current leader Pikachu. Ooh, the parry. Aerial switching over. Ooh, can Mom get back on stage? Mom can get back on stage. Switching over to the water gym. We've got windmill time, baby. Windmill, baby. Tana sitting at 179. This is one resilient CRT. I tell you, you can beat the crap out of CRTs and they don't break. 183 to Mom's 106. Can Tana roll this back as we head back to TV World? As we head back to his home turf. Ooh. And Mom gets him with the Meteor Smash! Bravo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mom moves on to finals. Mom moves on to finals. The common mom W. The thought of Fang watching Tana get beaten up by Gideon's mom is very funny to me. Holy cow. May I just say, I was not expecting this tournament to go this way. I did not think we were going to get a finale with Teeter and Mom. I didn't really know what I was thinking. I wasn't really sure who was going to be fighting, who was going to be where, who was going to be when, what was going to happen, who was going to be on top. This, in all the funny cosmic realities I imagined in my head, this was not what I was expecting. Whom. Whom indeed, Teeter. Speaking of which, Super Teeter 64. Now we have to do FD and BFFD. Well, how about? How's Bows? How's Bows? We do FDs of you guys' respective stages. I think that sounds good. You know? Because, Final... Everybody does Final Destination. Final Destination's boring! What do you guys think? Should we do Final Destination? Or Fun All Destination? But good music. A mega form. Well, yeah, but Tita, then I gotta pick good music. Final Destination or Fun All Destination? I'm leaving it up to you guys. You know what, Teeter, though? I'll let... You know what, Teeter? You know what, Teeter? But I know... Okay, Teeter, then you know what? Your stage will be Final Destination. What song would you like? We'll still have stage morph with Final Destination. What song would you like? In a simple they, them, I say the word fun and click yes. I'm a simple they, them. I see the word fun and click. FD Smash 64, good song. Good song. Now I have to find it? Do I have Smash 64 Final Destination? Yes. Yes. There we go. That's Teeter's stage, and Mom's stage will make Final Destination of Pokemon Stadium. Where... There it is. And we'll grab... Where is it? No. There we go. We're going with this one again. Okay, Retro Man likes his retro stuff. Agreed. Brawl FD, though, the definitive Smash theme. You know what? Brawl FD is a very good song, honestly. I prefer Melee's Final Destination as a stage in terms of design, because it feels less like a hallway and like an actual battlefield with its more rounded shape. But Brawl's Final Destination theme, spectacular. Okay. Only one fighter needs to be changed here. It's Teeter. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and Gentlebuddies. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. The final match of BLITZ 2026. This match will determine who our champion is. Without further ado, ladies and Gentlebuddy, let's BLITZ! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. So we're starting off strong. Teeter again out there with his bombs. He loves his bombs. Mom getting a little bit of coverage on the ledge there, though. It's a little intense, like the circus fire. Heading back and forth. That bomb damaged both of them. We like zoning in this house. We like zoning in this house. We like using our projectiles. Here we go. Ooh, Teeter's getting back up onto the ledge. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, a parry from Teeter. Teeter currently sitting at 101 and Mom at 57. Mom with the percentage lead. Teeter parrying the smash attack, though. Ooh, first stock goes to Teeter. Still sitting at 101%, though. Mom could easily roll this back. Who will get it? Again, Mom playing it very safe. Playing safe and cautious with those Thunder Jolts. Little zoning, little zoning. Ooh. Will she go for the kill? Will she go for the kill? Come on. Where's that Thunderbolt? Where's that C-stick action? Back throw after the parry. Very nice. Ooh. Nice jumping off the ledge for the up aerial. That was good. Good use of the wall jump as well. Teeter throwing another bomb. He loves his bombs. Sitting at 191. Who will get it first? When will Teeter lose his first? When will Teeter lose his first stock? Jeez Louise. He is resilient. Ooh, going in, playing Teeter playing more aggressively now. He's in it to win it. He got redeemed, and he does not want to lose the chance he has been given. Ooh, nice block. Teeter throwing another bomb out there. Whoop, another bomb. Ooh, that's 2 stocks down. Teeter sitting at 205 as we switch to Mom's stage. Ooh, that's first stock down for Teeter. We've got 3-2, Mom trailing behind with 2 stocks and 20%, but you never know. Things could change. This is Blitz after all. Ooh, nice use of aerials from Mom, getting some good combo game from Mom. Ooh, Teeter throwing his bomb, dropping his bomb, grabbing his bomb simultaneously. He is like wave dashing with bombs out here. Mom again getting some good use out of the aerials. Ooh, another bomb block. Ooh, Teeter blowing himself up that time. Mom playing it safe. Grabbing some arrows, getting ready to throw them. Who will win? Ooh, there's a boomerang. It's coming back. Boomerang. You do always come back. Ooh, Teeter's got his bomb, as usual. You did a fine job tossing your little bones around. Ooh, down smash from Teeter. This gap between the two of them closing no time soon. Mom's sitting at 85, still 1 stock behind, and Teeter sits at a cool 109 with 1 extra stock. Still could be anyone's game, though. Mom with the grab and the back throw. Still could be anyone's game. Very balanced, very even fight here. Teeter with some really solid knockback on that attack. Ooh, Mom with the up tilt. I have to think about what that move was for a second there. Forward aerial. Thunder Jolt up aerial. Ooh, Mom settling the score. 2-2 now. Teeter settling it right back. 2-1. Who will get it? Who will win? Who will come out victorious? Oh, going back and forth. Mom's still a stock behind. Teeter up with 1 stock and 25%. Stage morph coming in time just to send us to the other stage. Whoop! Mom almost getting dragged down by her own stage. Clutch come in there. Ooh. Playing close to the ledge, keeping their hands very close to the chest. Holy wow, indeed. It's still anyone's game. Both of them sent by the knockback. Ooh, playing the ledge game. And we're back on stage. We are back on stage. Teeter at 80%. Mom at 53, getting in a little aerial action here. Ooh. Cutting it close with these recoveries here, folks. Mom desperately trying to close this gap with her little grabby hands. Not getting it, though. Still 10% difference, but 1 stock keeping them separate. It is a tough game, fight fans. And that clears up the stocks, but Mom is still behind. 110%. She needs to play incredibly safe if she wants to bring this home. Can she time out Teeter? With 1 minute and 34 seconds remaining, she could time out and try to go for sudden death. Can she last that long, though? Teeter's got her on the ropes. Ooh, and that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and Gentlebuddies. I am proud to present to you the winner of BLITZ 2026, Super Teeter 64. Bravo! Bravo! Hooray! Teeter is the winner! Yippee! Congratulations, Teeter, winning BLITZ 2026 for a recap. So here's just a recap of all of the winners, right? All of our winners. Round 1, we had Little Timmy, Nottingham, Dan, Loki, Thoretta, I forgot how to say her name for a second there, Yash, Bark, Teeter, Tenna, Camel Wolf, Fang, Waluigi, Henry, Corson, Mom, and Blackjack. Going into round 2, we saw Little Timmy, Dan, Yash, Bark, Tenna, Fang, Corson, and Mom. Heading into round 3, we had Dan, Yash, Tenna, and Mom. Teeter revived for the redemption round, beat Yash, got to Mom. Teeter beats Mom. Ladies and Gentlebuddies, this has been BLITZ 2026. What a spectacular tournament. Holy Toledo. Wow. What a comeback. What a tournament. That was spectacular. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our very own Super Teeter 64, the now reigning champion of BLITZ. Oh. Wow, Teeter, you know what? Teeter, can I call you real quick? Teeter, can I call you real quick and get your thoughts on the fight? Teeter, can I call you? Can I get in a call with Super Teeter 64? You know, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Mr. Winner. I am calling him. We're calling the winner. Teeter?
Hi.
Hi! Congratulations on the big win!
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yeah! You are the winner of BLITZ 2026.
I'm speechless.
I would be too. You beat my mom!
I was thinking for sure I was gonna lose. 'Cause
Yeah.
Pikachu's a tough opponent.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Listen, you had me on the edge of my seat there, genuinely, from start to finish. Especially with the comeback kid over here, coming back second to last round, getting the redemption from the wheel, and then winning that's crazy, right? Getting the wheel redemption and then winning the whole tournament. That's nuts.
You know, I thank everyone for picking everyone.
Yeah, do you have any like proud victory proclamation to make?
Offhand, no idea.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you participated. I'm glad you won. Did you enjoy the tournament?
Oh yeah, it was fantastic.
Good.
Start from finish.
Good. I know
I thought for sure the
yeah.
Pikachus or the Yoshis were gonna win because they were doing really, really well.
And there were so many of them.
Right.
A quick question from the audience for Teeter. I hear you're going to join Great King of Evil Ganondorf doing a rant on Peppa Pig and Outright Games. Do you care to comment on this?
Hang on.
He's typing.
No.
Well put. Well put.
No.
Very well put. Agreed. How many no's?
That's all the no's.
How many no's do you have on your soundboard? Jeez Louise. I can hear my mom in the next room. She's dying laughing right now.
I've also made this.
What did you
Hang on.
make, Mr. Man?
Save to my desktop. There we go.
Yeah, yeah. You're killing my mom right now. She's enjoying this greatly.
Good. I did just kill her, so I can kill
Exactly.
her with humor too.
What did Guys, here we have him. Here we have our victory. I am the winner. .jpg. Here we have our winner, our victor. There he is, ladies and gentle buddies. Very nice. Bravo. Well, thank you very much to everyone who participated. I look forward to your future rant on Peppa Pig with Ganondorf Teeter. Thank you very much. To everyone who participated. I hope you enjoyed the tournament. I hope it was fun. We had twists. We had turns. This was crazy. I was not expecting Blitz to go the way that it did this year, but it did, and it was spectacular.
I just that one recovery with the stage morph was like probably one of the most epic moments ever. This whole
Yeah,
time.
Mom almost getting dragged down by her stage and then recovering on yours. That was nuts. Well then, it is nearly 1 o'clock, and so I must be going so I can get some sleep. But this was spectacular. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in and for participating in Blitz 2026. This was absolutely incredible. Teeter, would you like to do the honors of saying the outro with me?
Well, hang on. I've got 2 words to describe tonight.
Yes.
I think you would like these 2 words. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, the 2 words to describe tonight.
Wow, incredible!
Agreed. Yes. Well then, thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all enjoyed, because I certainly know I did too. We'll be back next Friday as always. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, Teeter, when you're ready, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks. Yeah. Nope.